All right, all right, all right. Good morning. Good morning. Prashant, good morning. Predator, good morning. Let's see what we got. Let's check out the news first, I guess. Let's check out the news. Chicago PMI, 30 minutes. 9:45 looking like. 10:30 crude oil inventories, yada, yada, yada. 2 o'clock. Fed interest rate decision, FOMC statement, 2:30 press conference. What's up, Flying? There you go. High volatility news day. News day, that's for sure. Let's see, 42 and 54 target before hours. Earnings finally called support, loss, and dip. 27 was support, hit overnight. 25 support. Let's go ahead and mark this out. I haven't done it yet. We're right at 25, actually. 25 fails, dip 2. I mean, what is... Just lost connection on APEX again. I hope it doesn't keep doing that throughout the day like it did yesterday. All right. Keeps 36 and 42 in play. Bring back up those... What? I don't know what you're talking about, Oracle. Was there an ad? I didn't see it. What's up, Wayne? Everybody's ready for Volatility News Day. I don't know if I am. Interesting. Kind of want to take this short here. It's pre-market, though. This is just an eval. We could hit it. To have these relatively equal lows here. We did reject from that gap up there. It's not that obvious of a play, though. It's not that obvious of a play. Today we should get the reset code for Topstep, if you guys haven't already. Click my link for Topstep. If you're going to reset your account today, I would appreciate it if you use my link to do it. It will give me credit for it, help me out. So I would appreciate it. Let's check the Bulenox codes and make sure they're still valid. We're in an eval. I'm just going to go ahead and hit this one time. Might kill the eval here, but that's okay. This one didn't have very much in drawdown. We got a free reset coming today anyway, so. So it shows the 87% is still alive for the Bulenox. Same code as yesterday. So 87% still alive there. Let's just Topstep eval. We've already got we've got a free reset coming today, so I think it's only like 500 or 600 in drawdown left on this one. So if this fails, it just fails. It's not really a solid setup. I'm just yeah, thanks, Emmanuel. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Had a big move overnight. What was it, like 130 points or something right there during between London and open now. So could be choppy action this morning first thing. Could be choppy action. FOMC at 2. We got news at 9:45. So all those things lead to probably unpredictable price action. So may not be a great morning to be trading, but so if we break back below this swing here, I will go to break even, and it'll probably end up being a break even trade at best. But still could be a loser. Could just eat it here. What's going on, Dennis? Top 5. Good morning. Yeah, after hours look nice. We had that volatility yesterday afternoon when those earnings came out, so. This is just an eval here, guys, so probably will be on an eval most of the day. I don't know that I'm going to trade the fundage just because of the impending news and stuff. So we break below that swing there. We will go to break even. Like I said, I kind of figured that probably would just end up, actually, we didn't quite break below there. Now it should have been to break even, and now it probably would have been a winner. Right to my target, of course. And there it is. Huh, that sucks. Oh, well. I didn't realize that was equal. They put in a double bottom there. Once it ran through it, then it went. It had relatively equal lows there. I was kind of thinking that we'd take those out. Once again, a mismanagement there. Should have waited for it to break through that bottom. It is harder to do when you're holding in drawdown right there, right? But easier, decent play there to see. So the idea today is I'm going to take 2 contracts on every entry. Again, we're going to be on evals most of the day here, so we're going to take 2 contracts. One's going to come off at 5, and then the second one we're going to try to let run. So that'll be the idea. I'm going to try not to pay any attention to the ES today. And I'm really just going to watch the nebula here, just kind of take entries off the nebula. This setup was not a nebula entry. This was just, I marked this gap out. If it closed above there, I was going to try a long. But you see we rejected it. So once we rejected it, and then there's a very, very small gap here. I mean, this is not obvious at all, but that's what I was going off of. So once we closed below that, then I took my entry here. Just had those equal lows below. I mean, not like, wasn't going to be a huge winner either way, 6 handles, but that's kind of what we were looking at there. So we'll see what happens here at open. What do we got? 4 minutes. Four minutes. Four minutes until open. News 9:45. Red folder news there. 3-star. 2 p.m. Yeah, back in the nebula. And Rothable, how's it going? How will we be able to show your settings in the nebula? I did not change anything. This came straight from Oracle. Yeah, I can post the I can post the link to it. There is the link. Let me go ahead and get my, well, I have a chance here. So I'm going to pin my Topstep link to the top here, guys. So hit my Topstep link, if you guys will. Hit that Topstep link for me. Like I said, I'm going to come out with the free resets today. I would appreciate it if you guys use my link to reset your account. That will indeed help the channel. It will help me. It will help me. Appreciate it. How to trade micros in Ninja. Is that what you're asking? Micros? Is that what you mean? All right, I'll pull it up for you, Room Beats. Should be the same as you do in any other thing. You just have to get on the micro chart. But let me pull it up. We got about a minute. Maybe we can make it happen. It should just be right here. You should just go MN. Oh, disconnect. Here, let me disconnect from Bulenox right quick. So yeah, you should just come here and go MNQ right there. And then it's the same. It should just be on micro NQ at that point. Yeah, no problem. All right, let me disconnect. Whoa. Dippage right here at open. Ripping down right there. Interesting. Pulling back up here. Let me get back on my 2-minute chart here. Are we ripping back up now? ES back above the 25s. I thought I moved to the 2-minute. I guess I didn't. Pulling back. What we got going on here? Is this thing going to rip or not? Kind of watching here and seeing. Big wick on the bottom of that candle there. Turned it back green, actually. Well, hard to say what's going to happen right here, right now. It's just chopping around as you expect. Right here at open. As you'd kind of expect. Some of my accounts aren't connected. Guess that's not the worst thing in the world here. All right, we close above here. I probably should have taken it long already. I'm going to take the long here. Like I said, going to take one off at 5. And then the second one we'll use as normal. So it should be break even stop now. Should rip on up here. At least give us that swing there. Should give us the 26 here at least. There we go. Nice little winner. Up 465 there. That was nice, easy read there. Closed above. This is kind of what we were waiting on first thing this morning. It rejected. We took the short, broke even. Same idea here. Not really delivering from anywhere in particular is the only thing I didn't like about it, but we did sweep this low here. So we did run some liquidity, and actually we did deliver from here. I wasn't even looking at that. So we did actually deliver from there. So WADA would hedge in a little, or the Nebula hedge in a little sooner there. Strong buy signal here. Like I said, we're going to be using two minis today, so we could take some swings. But we'll see what's going on. News 945. We did create equal highs here, relatively equal highs. Probably run back through there. Do you have a gap up here? Really didn't even look at that. It's a new day opening gap here. Three-star news here in a few minutes, so we got a new day opening gap up there. It's also the London high. I didn't mark any of that stuff out. And I really didn't look and see if there was any equal highs or anything either. Probably should be something we're looking at, huh? So, yeah, you got equal highs there on the 5-minute at 68. That's probably the draw. Now you got relatively equal highs here. They're not exact. So there we go. There we go. So we'll see what happens. Pulling back here. What do we got? News about 7 minutes here. So I'm going to wait for the next trade. We're up 465. There's no point in doing anything crazy. Like I said, this eval that we're on right here is very little drawdown left on it, so I'm being a little more aggressive with it. What do we got? Probably 1,000 in drawdown now. So if we take a loss, it's going to be rough. But we got the free reset that should come today in our pocket from Topstep. FOMC day per Mancini. Everything until 2 p.m. to now equals noise. 25 remains key support from overnight. We popped to today's 36 first target and back now. This zone was major resistance earlier this week. Now support will be messy. So I got a sell signal there on the Nebula. Didn't take it. Probably could have taken it. And when I take the trades on the Nebula, we'll take 2 minis also. One will come off at 5 handles, and then stop will go to break even at 5 handles. So we'll break even stop it at 5. That'll be the idea today. So, and we'll see how that goes. Could be good, could be bad. Who knows? That's kind of the idea. Crypto Panda in the house. Crypto Panda, good morning. push back up into the nebula here. So still pushing down here. See what happens here at 370. Do we hold that gap or do we continue? I think if it closed below here, I mean, if it closed below, we probably at least go to here, but that really would be your break-even stop. Strong sell. Road Gringo says strong sell. Like I said, after the news here at 9:45, we'll probably just start using the nebula. News coming up, so we'll see what happens. We'll see when the news comes out what happens here. If it does anything. Treff, what's up? Good morning. I was digging into my taxes this morning. Anybody else love taxes? It's so exciting to do your taxes. So exciting. Closing below. Market starting crashing. I don't know if it's crashing. It's pulling back. I don't know if crashing's the right word. Probably not the right word. But yes, we are getting some selling after weeks and weeks of buying. We are getting some selling. Let's look at the 4 hour. Yeah, we're still in that. We're still in a pretty big 4 hour gap here. So we'll see if we hold this or not. Pretty big gap. Look at the monthly. I don't know. Capital gains, yeah, I bet. I don't have much gains to worry about, but I don't have much gains. Just taxes. Your live Oracle and Methodical Man. It's going good so far. No excuses. We took one scalp. I don't got the P&L up there. We'll pull it up. Yesterday we did end up break even. I took a $300-something loss right at the end of the day, but that news after hours there, I did scalp it to get back to break even. So, but today we are just on an eval here, and this one was already in drawdown. We have a free reset, so we'll see how we do. I mean, obviously we can't make more than 1,500 in a day. So if we hit 1,500 and get it back to above 50K, then we won't reset it. If we blow it, we'll reset it. So market looks powerful to me. Depends on the person seeing it. Yeah, I guess so. Big sign on the monthly. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Road, it's hard to know. And I don't like guessing. I don't like predicting or trying to say, I'd rather just wait and let the market tell me what it wants to do. And we'll just take trades based on that. And since I'm a scalper, it doesn't matter to me if it goes up or goes down, as long as I make money. It can go up 1,000, down 1,000. Doesn't really matter. Do you guys believe that since 2008, I think it was? Is that what I saw the data from? I think it was from 2008. Might not have been that long ago. The market's up 11,000 points. It's crazy, isn't it? That's cray-cray. 15 seconds here. 15 seconds. Do we get the Dipper Ripper? What do we get? All right, here we go. Let's see. ES is pulling back here as well, so maybe run the lows. Maybe run the lows down here, 2033s. We certainly have enough room down to downside. Let's see here. Interesting. Yeah, 250 to the downside seems reasonable. I mean, that sounds crazy, but it seems reasonable. Please look at yesterday's daily candle. The candle was extinguished. The trend was reversed, causing a gap. A monthly market is crashing. Well, I'm not disagreeing with you, Road. I'm just saying that I just trade what I see. I don't really worry about too much about the other stuff. I just trade what I see. Where's top five? Top five, where you at? Wake up. He's asleep. Some people don't care if it goes up or down. Yeah, that's all that matters to me, Trev. Yeah, I don't disagree with your Road. We could be at all-time highs. I have no idea. Got no idea. No clue. I got no clue. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot who streams on the internet. That's it. All right, so if we close above here, I will try a long. We're delivering now. That's if we close above. So right now we are delivering from a gap over here on the left. Small one on the 1 minute here, but it's there. So if we do close above, we will try a little long duck dong for a few points. You went short at open, made 2,000. Nice. There's top five. Room Beats was wondering where you were, top five. I said, I don't know. He must be asleep. Oh, nice job, Trev. We close above here. I'm going to long duck dong this. I think we got 11. Yeah, we should be able to get 5 points out of this, I think. If we're wrong, then we're wrong. It's not a big deal. We just lose. We lose our profits. All right, once we hit the 5 handles here, we're going to break even stop it. If we hit the 5 handles. Go. Go. I want my 5. Oh, man, so close. All right, break even stop. Don't you do me like that. Get through there. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, bang, bang. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Welcome to the show. She's still going. And now the nebula saying, let's roll. Oracle was in on that long too. Pretty easy read there. Delivered from a fair value gap down here. Closed above here on this gap. Easy. Easy read. I probably could have held. This probably would have been decent target 398. That probably would have been your decent target. But I'm taking my money and running. Thank you. We're taking our money and running. That's what you do on a day like today. No greed. Just take it and go. Oh, actually, I have this in the wrong spot. That should probably be your target. I said 397, and then I put it at 390. What's wrong with me? Would be a reasonable spot to target. Hey. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Muthu Kumar. There we go. Muthu Kumar. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Thank you for the subscription. We appreciate it. I'll get it right. Muthu Kumar. Sounds about right. All right, well, it didn't make it up to 97. If you had a break-even stop in, you were stopped there. But me, I'm taking profits today. We taking profits. What's up? Oh, GV. I forgot the GV. We'll just call you GV. That's easier. That's easier. Welcome to the show. So there we are so far. Technically 3 trades. I mismanaged this first one here. Boom, I stopped too quickly. You see it would have been a winner there. We were only going to take 6 handles with 2 contracts. That would have been another $200 though, but that's okay. And then this one here, this is a pretty clean read right here. Look, that's how you know your profit target's in the right spot, right? Boom. Hit it and then sold. That's how you know she's in the right spot. We'll see if those generic codes come out today or if they give custom codes for the Topstep. I don't really know. Free reset coming out today. Hopefully everyone who has a Topstep account signed up for those free resets, because the last time if you didn't sign up, you couldn't use the code. So hopefully everybody got their forms filled out for those free resets. I know I filled my form out. We'll see what kind of price action we get for the rest of the morning here. I'm expecting it to be choppy. Kind of not surprised at the couple of moves we've had, but there's been a couple of decent opportunities so far. Excuse me. Couple of decent opportunities. If you guys have not already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. The nebula's looking like it wants to pop you out of here and go. Get above that 90 here. We really can probably start rocking. 86. Get above 86, 90. Can start probably moving up. There's no real reason to be held down here, to be honest. Creating some equal highs here. This thing should run through the 86. Doesn't look like a bad long. How many trades do I take a day? Depends on GV. I mean, I might take days where I take 50. There could be days where I take 10. Just depends on the action. Quick question. You rebill on your blown account is due tomorrow on Topstep. You get the free reset today. Do I still get rebilled tomorrow? Yeah. You cannot pass Topstep in one day. It takes 2 days, Crypto Panda. But so the idea would be if you get the free reset today, I would full port today and try to get 1,500 in profit. The only issue with that, I guess, well, therein lies the problem. Therein lies the problem is if you full port today, you can't really blow the account in one day. So if you had 2 days, it would be different. But since it rebuilds, now does it rebuild tomorrow or does it rebuild tomorrow night? There's a big difference. If it rebuilds tomorrow night, then I would, or if it rebuilds tonight, you can't really full port today. The free reset really, okay, so here's the deal. If it rebuilds tonight, I would not use the reset today. I would wait till tomorrow because the reset is good for a week. I would wait till tomorrow, let it rebuild tonight, reset the account, and then full port the account tomorrow and full port the account the next day. If you blow the account, you still have the free reset. So if it resets tomorrow night, then you can go ahead and use the reset and full port it today and tomorrow. And then if you blow it, it'll just automatically reset. So those are the options. Trev says 420 like it's a good number. We ain't going to get to no 420, but, we'll try. Flying, you don't use my code for a reset. All I'm saying is use my link. That way I get credit for you resetting your account. If you click on my link, then it gives me credit anytime you reset or buy a new account. It helps the channel. Link is pinned at the top there for Topstep. So I have a very similar situation, crypto, but mine does not reset until February the 4th. So I'm going to go ahead and use the reset, full port that puppy, and then I still have the free reset on the February 5th if I need it. So thank you, Flying. Thank you. Appreciate it. Uh-oh, here we go. Pulling back. Pulling back here. See, I thought we would at least make it to 97 there. Didn't quite get it. So, but that's kind of the price action you expect to get. Not quite going to hit reasonable targets. Not quite going to do things in the manner that you think it's going to do. So, best to take the profits as you can. Quick profits on a day like today. Let's not hold for trends. Let's not hold for the world here. Take those quick profits and be on your way. All right, same idea here. I don't know that I'm gonna take this one. Actually, we might. I don't know. Close below. I mean, it should go to this swing. It didn't close below yet, though, so that's the only thing. Where are we delivering from? Nowhere. Did we run any liquidity? Not really. So I'm not even going to take this. It might work, but I like it when we deliver from somewhere. So if we had pushed above 97 into this 98 area, into this gap, if we'd pushed up here, then I would probably take this short. But since we, in fact, did not push up here, we're not really delivering from anywhere. So it doesn't mean it's not going to work. It just means it's not as high probability. So for that reason, I'm not going to take it. Not going to take it. Still could work. Waiting on Oracle to scream long duck dong. He's got a mouthful of oatmeal right now. He's got a mouthful of oatmeal right now over here. I'm long duck dong with the oatmeal just spewing out of his mouth. I can just picture it. I can just picture it. Oh, goodness. No excuses. I know that's you. I hear you in there in Oracle Stream. All right, let's see what happens. 10 o'clock just hit. That might be this little burst up here. How old are you? No excuses. No excuses sounds young in the stream over here. Can't tell his picture here though. All right, pushing back up here. Your wife is 37. I said, how old are you? Oh. You got a small gap here. I mean, even though we did push up into that, I'm not loving it. Oh, you're 60? He's an age gap couple. Higher low than you're all in. I mean, my lean is to the upside here a little bit. His wife's you. No way. His wife's you. The name? Oh. See, guys, I'm not even paying attention to the ES over here today. I'm just not even looking at it. I'm not just trading straight off the nebula, like I said, though, but I'm you. That scene. Rush Hour. Rush Hour 3 has been so many years, I don't even remember that. I mean, the Rush Hour 3 is from what? Gosh, that had to be from like 2000? Maybe earlier. I don't even know. I do remember the Rush Hour movies, but you could long here. I mean, we did hold this gap. We were closing out this small one. But it's not. Is it clear? Like, is this obvious? Is this gap obvious? No. 2007. Oh, really? Man, I thought it was older than that. Jackie Chan, Chris Tucker. You went long yet? Wait until the break of the recent high. Well, I would be, yeah, I mean, this is not a, I mean, I'm saying like you could. This is not a setup that I'm taking, but you could. We are holding here. Let's look at the 3-minute here. Nothing there on the 3 minutes. 2 minutes, maybe? Okay, so the 2 minute makes a little more sense here. So if we hold here and we do close above here, then we probably go back up to these relatively equal highs here. So 2 minute makes a little more sense. If you wanted to get in earlier, you could drop down to maybe a 30-second if you were super confident that we're going here. I'm not that confident yet. Yeah, I like the 2-minute setups too. I just look whatever chart looks the cleanest to me. 2-minute looking all right today so far. Funny thing is, this 2-minute actually looks okay for the short too. If you were gonna, we talked about earlier though, where are we delivering from? Kind of nowhere. Oh, we actually did close below on the 2-minute there. But we did not close below in the 1 minute, but we did on the 2. This would not have been a short I would have taken, though, because we're not delivering from anywhere. Like, there's no gap that we're coming from. That's why it's important to wait for, like, what you would consider an A-plus setup. You want to be delivering from a gap. That makes these more high probability. So on this pushback up, we're not really delivering from anywhere. We didn't make it to a gap or anything. If we pushed up into this gap and then sold, then if you thought the draw was lower, then you could participate here. But there's the reason you're able to avoid this type of setup is because we're not delivering from anywhere. We ran no liquidity or anything on this pushback up. So you either need to run some liquidity or deliver from somewhere. Important. Sweep of a low, sweep of a high, sweep of equal highs, equal lows, that sort of thing. Trying to get below the Himalayan here. Maybe we pop out the bottom there of the nebula. Let's just see. Pretty happy with the 3 trades we took so far this morning. The 1 break even. That one we kind of mismanaged, but happy with the other 2 that we took. So we're just kind of cruising right now. We don't want to do anything stupid. You normally take 3 to 4 trades a day, open lunch, power hour, no more, no less. Yeah, that's nice. If you can get in and get what you need out of 3 or 4 trades, no need to take any more. Like I said, even if we sell through here, I'm not doing anything. What's up, DJ? Good morning. I'm leaning more towards this gap being taken out as a better setup than this down here. Yeah, if you can get right in the open, then for sure. All right, pushing up here. Looks like we're probably about to go. Like I said, we get above 90 there. I think decent speed into this 96. The question is whether We can push above that VWAP there, kind of make it stick, continue higher to these relatively equal highs here. But right now, the nebula is just kind of sideways. I mean, this is not, you don't want to be trading this action if you can avoid it. You gotta just gotta recognize it. Idiot box. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Top 5. I'm waiting. We get above this swing high, close above this box here in the VWAP, and then we'll consider long. But this thing still could visit the lows. I mean, we do have some low resistance liquidity here, but we do have the London low down there, I guess, at whatever this is. 333. That swing right there, once we hit this swing, if we're right, if you're in the right direction, there should be some acceleration right to this area. If you're wrong, it'll bounce if it's not going to continue down. So as soon as we break this, we should see acceleration. Again, you kind of wanted to just see this accelerate right to this low. Still may go, but getting held up right there. $394 will let you know to go long. You see how it's just holding up here? I mean, I don't like that if I'm short. Now she goes. Is she going to go? We'll see if this stays open. If we run the London low, or if we hold up here, doesn't even matter. We inverse this. You could take a long there. A little bit of a higher risk setup, but nice job, Jamie. Now, maybe we push back up. Maybe we create equal lows here. This is another option. Never mind. We already pushed through it. I was going to say, if we leave equal lows and we kind of push back up. You're going to sit on the sidelines. You call it your dump move in London. Nice job. 7,540. Oh, that's a big move. That's a big move. All right, there comes the London low. Oh. Double bottom there. ES is kind of at support right there in 49.12. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's take a look at the 30-second. We got equal lows here. We got equal lows. So let's take a look here. 30-second chart here. Let's see if we can push up here. Leave the London lows. We got relatively equal lows here. So we'll see if we can push up, leave us a gap, maybe offer us another entry back down to the lows here. We'll see. So far, nothing. Keep an eye on the 1 minute here. If the 1 minute creates a gap, we'll switch over to the 1 minute. Top 5 is long. I want to see this stay open. It looks like it might not. No. Now, on the 15-second, it did. Out with green. Nice job, Andy. All right, so do we think it's going to go down and take out those equal lows? Possibly. That we just left. So if we close below the yellow box, that would be our short signal. If you believe it's going to take out those lows down here. Higher risk, obviously. Anytime you're trying to jump in this low, it's always higher risk. What's going on, Jeremy? Good morning. So I'm just going to go one contract here. Just look for 5 points. Higher risk trade, so just take what I can. Boom, $100. Like I said, you should target on this 15-second. You see how I went down to the smaller time frame here? So on the 15-second, you won't really have a break-even stop in here because there's nothing in here. There's no swings in between unless we create this one. Then you would put your break-even stop once we close below or once we breach this low here. So we did just create a swing here. So if it gets back below this swing, you would go break-even. But target obviously should be 33s. Close back above the box, you get out for a loss. This is higher risk. A higher risk play for sure. That's why I took my quick profits. It's FOMC day, you just don't know. And close above here, that would be just a stop out. So we probably were lucky to get the 5 points there. Still probably going to work. But this is the type of price action you get on a day like today. And a 15-second chart, it's not like I like using this off the 15-second. But when you're looking for an entry and you're looking for some sort of reason to get in, you have to do what you have to do. So hot streak, pull back till tomorrow, recovery on Friday. Yeah, it could be. And this still could work. I mean, if you're, I don't trade off the 15-second chart. Obviously, price is fractal, so these are going to work on any chart. And that's the reason we go to the 15-second chart there. So if you did, you could put your hard stop at the swing, but 13 handles. A little less than a 1-to-1. Now you have a 30-second setup there. Thank you, Jamie. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I went in light with that one just because it's not 100%, not confident. And you can see the price action we're getting there. So I just took my 5 points and just be happy with it. I still think it goes here, but I made a mistake the other day. Monday and Friday, we had equal highs, equal lows. And I made a mistake of trying to be too confident that it was going to an area. It cost myself money when I don't have to. So I wanted to move down to a smaller time frame, find a setup, take it, execute it. If it loses the first time, then that's fine. I'm done. I got the $100 out of that. It's good enough by me. And you see now prices doing what what it does sometimes. Doesn't take out where you want it to, where you think it's going to take out, and it just kind of messes around. Now we have some engineered liquidity up here that we may want to take out. So if we close above here, actually this should be the 2-minute chart. So we're going to the 2-minute because we only want to see one gap in the leg. So on the 2-minute, there's only one gap here. If you look at the 1 minute, there's 2 gaps, right? So we'd rather use the 2-minute since there's only one gap in this leg on the 2-minute. So if you close above here, it should go here. We have low resistance liquidity. We have equal highs. But see, this is the problem. You rather it take out the London low before it starts up to here, because you don't want to have equal lows below, equal highs above. It's just going to give you crap price action. Let's take one out, and then we can be confident, extra confident it's going to go to the other. If it offers a setup. If there's no setup, we don't take it. But I would rather it sweep the London lows first. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. You can see how sloppy the price action was when we went down to that. When we went down to the 15-second there. Nothing on the 1 minute that could have got you back in there. 30-second, you did have a play there that did have set up. Small gap here. That you would have been in on here. Small gap right there. So as soon as it closed below on this candle here, you would have got short. You would be break even right now, and then it would have already hit your break even. You would have break even as soon as you hit this swing here. I would have probably scaled some, but this thing is just not doing what you think it's going to do, and that's why I don't want to be in chase mode today. I mean, like I said, Monday and Friday, I attempted to chase these relatively equal lows 2, 3, 4, 5 times, and it just chopped me up and then ends up going without me. We ain't doing that today. Not today, not happening. ES is holding up there at the 12s, which is support per Mancini. But so far, the price action's not been, I would say it's been better than yesterday so far. What would you guys say? Mikey's Life in the house, small size. Yeah, small size would be fine. So there we go. Yeah, I'm liking it too. Getting a little more cleaner action, in my opinion. Of course, we did have news today. Yesterday, not so much news. So I want to see us run the lows down there, 33s. Let's run those lows. I feel much more comfortable in a long down here if we run the lows, but you see we got those equal highs here at 82, relatively equal highs at 26. So if we can just run these lows right quick, then I would be much more confident in moves back up to these areas. If we don't run the lows, doesn't mean we can't do it. It's just price action with equal lows below and equal lows above. It's just not going to be great. And also, can you really be confident it's going to go to here when you got equal lows below? Tough to say. So let's run those, and then we'll wait for one side to get ran, and then we'll take a trade towards the other. So even if it leaves these and it runs these without us, that's fine. Then we'll look for another move back down to here. But ideally, since we're so close, let's run these, and then we'll look for a move back to these. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Looks like Nutty is currently in a trade. He's long. He's down 450-ish. Yeah, I just don't see a trade in this spot yet. Yeah, he's long. I mean, I guess I could see why he would think long, but I just don't see the long here yet. I want to see us run the 33s first. Looks like it's going to hunt his stop. All right, there we go. So we ran. So that's what we want to see. Now maybe we can get a reversal. I don't know what he did. So it looks like he got stopped out. His Guardian Angel Trader came up. Oh, now he's in a reverse. Now he's in a short. What happened there? So it stopped him out, and then it put him in a short. Why isn't he just taking it off, though? All right. Well, he's green in the short at least. If he gets through the pivot here, he might make some money. He's just leaving it on. Let's get to the pivot here. Maybe Nutty can make some money. There we go. Come on. Get through there. All right, he's only down 500. Now he's up 200 on this trade. Let's take the profits, Nutty. All right, there you go. He took them. Nutty took the profits. So it's funny. Guardian Angel Trader stopped him out for a loss on his long, and then they put him in a short. So he ended up making a few hundred back off that loss, at least. Yeah, it was interesting. That's something similar to what the copy trader does sometimes, and that's why I leave my positions tab open. All right, now we ran the low here. Let's go to the 1 minute now. All right. Let's see here. I just pulled Nutty up just to check on him. All right, push back up, touch the one, rejected. Now pulling off here. Pulling back. Let's look at our 15-minute. Can't really. I mean, there's nothing in here. There's a lot of low resistance liquidity here. Yeah, these levels down here, nothing here stands out. This is all right. All right. Let's try to look and make sure we're not missing anything there. There's not much in this area. It's kind of no man's land here. MK, what's up? Yeah, we're doing all right. We're only on eval today. We're up 835 on an eval that was in drawdown, so doing okay. So I can't really take a short down here. I mean, I'm looking to see, like, where's your next important level? There's not a lot. Not a lot holding us up here, to be honest. Yeah, Jeremy, that's quite possible. I mean, maybe even lower. 260s, I don't see any reason. You look at the hourly, I guess, but there's no reason in here. This is your last line of defense here. I mean, really, that's your last line of defense on the hourly here. Yeah, because there's nothing else here to hold us up. So we close above this 270 area on the hourly, which is only 26 minutes away. Then this thing could just go down. We could end up in the 160s here. So right now I'm just looking for some sort of delivery from this hourly gap. Let's close above something and we'll look for a long. Can't really look for shorts in here for me, but maybe you can. 250 fluid dropper reversal. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like not going to be much I can do unless it's a long here. Let's look at the 2 minute here just to see if there's something down there. It's not anything any more on the 2 minute than the 1 minute. Let's check at the 3. 3 minutes kind of has same area. Probably should wait on the 3 minute here for confirmation. Rodrigo says, again, lower, lower, lower. It could be. Like I said, we close below this gap, then we're probably seeing the 160s. And I know that's a ways down there, but there's not much. There's just nothing on the higher time frame stopping us, in my opinion. Well, that's the problem, Gringo. It's like you did say it's going lower, but like, how does it get there is always the question, right? And that's the problem. Like, I could say like, we're going here, but how do we get here? Do we go up, chop around, up, up, and then go there? Like, I don't know. So, my entry model, I just have to trade my entry model and take the profits as we can. If you trade level to level and you're able to just get in at a certain level and hold to another level, it's a great way to do it. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Short from 17,333. Riggedy called it during the time it started dropping. Did you, Riggedy? I don't know. Did I even take a short today? This first trade was a short. Break even. That was a long. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was a short. That one run into the equal lows there. Yeah. It's tough for me to do it during scalping, though. Is the 275 pivot, is that on the hourly? So ES lost the 12 there. Let's kind of look and see what Mancini's saying. I don't know if did he tweet anything else? Messy price action until 2. The real fireworks start. Posted 49.12 is next down. Today's low. We just hit 49.12. ES needs fast reaction and must claim 25 first target to resume up. 12 fails. 02's next. And we're already at 04, so. We're already at 04. Expect 125 bounce. Yeah, 125 would make some sense. We got a couple of areas down here to. Oh, just passed another 150K combine. Nice job, top 5. Weekly support. $20 minutes left on this 4 hour, too. This could. We'd have to close below 255. You got equal lows down here, too. Just notice that on the 4 hour. Relatively equal lows, 168. So that could be the draw here. Relatively equal lows on the 4 hour. They're not exact. 168.25. Yeah, they're not exact lows, but they're relatively equal lows. That's these two down here, I think. Like I said, they're not exact, but they're close enough. You expect you to close position before Fed? Yeah, I won't be in any positions for sure. Seb's in the house. What's up, Seb? Good morning. Where you been? Ain't seen you in a little bit. Where you been? Hiding. Oh. Oh. Hiding out. Oh. We see. This might be a decent long entry. We're delivering from a 1 hour fair value gap. 2-minute chart here. Close above. Possible. Kind of deal. What's up, Samir? We have support right below 90. I don't know, Samir. I mean, it looks bearish right now. All right, if we close above here, this might be a long duck dong. Since we are awfully bearish, we will probably go lighter size in this if we get the setup. Let's see. Yeah, shorts are paying top 5. You're not wrong. Longs can pay too, though. They can all pay. No close above, no trade. You know, I want to see a close above with some strength. I don't want to just tick above it. But this is an A+ setup. We're delivering from a 1 hour bullish fair value gap. So if we inverse this, might be a loss, but hey, it is what it is, right? This is the setup, so we take it. Has to be a short day? Yeah, it could be. I mean, obviously we're selling, but in the short term here, we could still get some long scalpies. Long duck dong. Just one contract here. Close back below, we just take it off for a loss. ES pushed back up there too, now trying to pull back as well, so could have got a better entry here if we waited for this thing to retest, but it's fine. Woo! This thing might just blast down and kill me. Close below, we kill it. rip it. All right, I'm probably going to just be taking this off here. 20 seconds left on this candle. And we just kill it. Them's are the rules. So what do we take? 10 points there? I think a 10-point loss. Yeah, 10.5 points. Seb says might spend some time at this level for their move. Yeah, it could be, but you know, this was a decent setup. We took it. We followed the rules. It closed below. We take it off. I mean, that's just how it is. We're hanging out in that 1 hour bullish gap. We created. Now, is this aggressive? Yes, of course. Of course it's aggressive. But that's okay. Now, one of the things I did not notice is we did have equal lows below. So if I didn't even notice that. If I noticed that, I would not have taken that long. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see it. So we did not close back above on the 1 minute. It's interesting. So the 2 minute closed above and the 1 minute did not. Interesting there. Probably should have waited for the 2 minute or the 1 minute. That's interesting that the 2 minute closed above 1 minute did not. So on the 2 minute here, if we close above, you know, that would be an order block. If this candle body can close above the body of these candles here. So we gave back a couple hundred there, but it is what it is. Still green, $600 here. I feel like it wants to go, but tough to say. Got 12 minutes left on this candle, 11 minutes. Strange that the 2 minute closed above and the 1 minute did not. Usually would be the other way around, right? 1 minute closes, 2 minute doesn't, that sort of thing. Alistair, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oracle said he's long duck dong over there. I yelled long duck dong too. What the heck? I just didn't have a mouthful of oatmeal. Didn't have a mouthful of oatmeal there. What's wrong with me? Alistair, short $2.99. Nice. Might work. This thing could go here. I don't know. It's hard to say. We have these equal lows down here. They are right next to each other, so I don't put a whole lot of weight in that. But they are there. Yes, a support. Well, not quite yet, is it? 49.02 would be support. We're at 04, 05. But, you know, it could go either way here. I mean, down obviously seems more likely than up. I was thinking this could be a reversal spot just because we're in this 1 hour bullish. But, I bet you there was an entry short here on the 32nd now that I'm looking at this. Yep. So there was a 30-second entry short. We held this gap. We held this on the 1 minute. And then we inversed this 30-second. So that would have been your short entry right here at 293. Stop break even 291. Short looks better now, huh? Kind of want to jump in short myself, but not going to. We'll wait. Apex does have 71% off $35 resets. We will give an account away today. I forgot. Should have put that in the title. We'll give an account away today, at least a reset. Anyway, $35. We'll give that away today. $35. Big money. Big money. We'll do the giveaway at, we'll say 2 o'clock. Let's see here. Well, I guess it'll be, technically, that should be enough to pay for a 50K account. $35, you can get a 50K account with Bulenox, or you can reset your Apex account, whatever you want to do with it. Of course, using my my code. Of course, you would want to use my code. Samir's going to win. Maybe Samir. I don't know. We don't know who wins. Can you go short from here? For sure you can go short Shamir, but Samir and Shamir, are y'all related? Are y'all from the same country? Shamir and Samir. I don't know that I would short from here. I'm just saying. Oh, y'all are siblings? Really? Nice. I guess I didn't even notice y'all had the same last name. I didn't even notice that. So it makes sense that you're siblings. Welcome to the channel, then. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I mean, I would be leaning more short here than long, but, what do I know? He's your younger brother from Houston, Texas. Nice. This price action is kind of what we expected at the start of the day. Like, this is chop. It's just an idiot box chop here. Excuse me. All right. Just sideways. Just sideways. This is more indicative of what we were thinking there, but this thing probably continues lower, if I had to guess. Got some equal lows down here as well. Equal lows here, equal lows here. Any highs? A few equal highs. I mean, you could take a short, and if we close above this box, then just get out. But maybe we do that. Gringo thinks we're going up? No, Gringo, you don't think that. Down? Retest. I want to take an I think trade here, but I'm not going to. I think we're going to sweep these lows right now. Let's see. I mean, it could go either way. We got equal highs, equal lows. Pulling back there. ES has more rooms down to the 02, currently at the 04s. Just now joining us, took 4 trades today, 1 break even, 2 winners, 1 loser. The loser, we were in lighter. We did only take 1 mini as opposed to 2 on the winners, so that's always nice. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we do got the 87% off still with Bulenox. I think a lot of people are sleeping on Bulenox here, but I mean 87% off. You're not going to get a better deal than that right now. I want to say it's around a $20 account for the 50K. It's about $20. So you cannot complain there. $20. Yeah, we ran those equal lows and then ran the equal highs. Let's see what happens. Still got another set of equal highs there at the 303s, 304. Topstep, you buy a 50K account for $49. Yeah, MK. It's a prop firm. So if you pay $49 for a 50K account, you hit $3,000 profit target broken up over 2 days. Then they give you a funded account. You have to pay $150 to activate the funded account. So you're all in for $200. And then you have a 50K account. Once you reach 5 $200 green days, then you can take the money out. Take 50% out. So $22. Nice. Minus $10, John. That sucks. All right, well, if it closes above here, well, we left these. That's okay, though. If it closes above here, I might take a, no, too far. So pushed up there. No, if you crash the account, MK, you don't pay nothing back. You're just out your $200. Next target 35. 33, yeah, seems reasonable. I didn't take it because we had already hit the swing here. We hit the internal swing on the close, or the internal levels there, where I would have went to break even. To the moon here. Oh, how much is it going to go up? I have no idea. Oh, Gringo. Gringo says that we're going to be turning around soon. I have no idea. John E. said rocket ship. Maybe. I wish this close above would have been. I wish I hadn't hit these swings before it closed there. I would have jumped in. I didn't take a long because it closed above the this candle closed above, where I would have went to break even at. So like if it closes above there, then I don't enter. Nice push though. Are you guys still holding short from down here? $86. Ooh. Long 3 macros, very green. I don't know, Samir. Road Gringo's thinking we turn around here. This is the pivot. Let's go to a bigger time frame here. I don't know, Shamir. I don't know what to tell you, man. Equal lows. Oh. Currently short from the pivot. Open sell and wait, says Road. I don't know if I can short here. It's just not yet. $49.12 though on the ES was almost tapped right there. That is the that should turn into some resistance. I'm a full-time trader, but I don't make my money from trading, so we're clear. I would like to make my money from trading, but not yet. Oh, do we do? Pull back to the 11s, cover the short. All right, I'll take a risky one here. We'll take one. There's no real no real setup here. I'm just all right, we'll see if it runs. Oh, come on. Looking weak? Yeah, it is. I would like for it to push down here. They'll give me my money back. Locking in a little bit there. 4.5, 5 handles. A little more. All right. A few bucks back there. 120 bucks. Could have probably just left the stop where it was, but we'll just take it. Equal lows here at 11. Should come back. Bouncing out the back of the nebula there. Nutty said somebody's view botting him. He's it shows that he has 1,000 people watching him right now. Isn't that crazy? Apparently somebody's mad at Nutty and Alpine, and they're got some kind of view bot that hurts your channel. I'm not sure how that works, but so it says he has 1,000 people watching, but he said he really only has a couple hundred, but or like 150. I mean, 30 cents, 36. I mean, kind of makes sense there. Let me look at Alpine's channel. See how many people are or what it's saying is watching him. See, his is saying just well, it says 417. I think he normally averages about 250. Oh. I don't know why somebody would do a view bot. I don't know what that does. Nutty says it hurts your channel. I don't know what it is. 117, 125. Take one more sale. That would be nice. Gringo, that would be nice. That would be a nice trade. For sure. You're holding a sell, Samir? Don't hold it because of me. Hold it because of someone else. Oh. You're down 43 points or so. I don't know where you got short at. You had to have been short somewhere down here. Crypto Panda. Oh, goodness. I see you over there. Here's a full candle above the pivot point. Yeah, on the 2-minute chart. All right. This thing's still pushing. I see you, crypto. I see you. It's fine. Yeah, if this closes above here, guys, if you're in short, I would if this closes above, this is kind of your sign. We're probably headed up here. It will close above, says Room Beats. It might close above. We'll see. I don't know. This would be a risky long. Should I take it? This would be kind of a riskier long because the entry was down here. I don't know. Wait for the pullback. We're going up all day, top 5 says. I'm going to go one. I'm going to go in one here. I'll add another on the pullback. We'll keep this one. Oracle's killing this long, yeah. I don't doubt it. Is he? Is he in long, though? I think he might be short now. Is he long? Yeah, Joe Dallas. You never know. If I don't get to add, we'll just take our 5 points if it gives it to us. All right, Maxie, I'll take you out in a minute. Dog's whining. So no chance to add there, so we may just take 5 points, which is fine if we do. Oh, Oracle's short. Yeah, he's short. I'm long. He's short. All right, above this swing, we got to go to break even. Oracle's just trying to find the top, I guess. It'd be funny. Somebody's going to look at this and say, look at his risk to reward. There's no top market. Good point. Good point. All right, if we get above that swing there, I need to go to break even though I don't love it. I'm going to wait for us to actually get above it this time. I didn't move it fast enough. It's fine. Yeah, I know that's the problem, Room. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to move it. I was like, I know I'll be stopped out if I am. Come on. Rip it. All right, we'll see if this pulls back. Even with that big stop, you will be stopped out. You think so? You think it's going down? Oh. Oh. I don't know who is talking on Oracle stream. He's cracking me up. Oracle said, "I normally fade whatever you say." Whoever that is. He said, "I normally fade whatever you say, so I probably should go long." So, no, this is a setup, Room. It's a setup, but yeah, he's live in his Discord. He's live in his Discord. Poker don't use protection. Oh, we do. It's funny. I played poker with my kids the other day, and I took all their money, all their fake monies. They wanted to learn, so They don't understand why I bet with nothing. They're like, I don't understand. You have nothing. Why are you betting? I'm like, that's what you do. Trust your rules. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, crypto. Now, if this thing don't extend through there, that's troublesome. It's an equal high there, so as soon as it pushes up, we will go to break even this time. That should hit. If it goes back above the high there, it should hit our target quickly, like right away. And then my dog wants to go out. I know if I break even it now, it's going to come back, break even me, and then go. So, not going to do it yet. Go. Rip it. Rip that thing on up there. Get back above that high. There we go. Above the high, so we should be good. There. 3,000 easy money. You was dealing blowjobs to and taking all their cash. You're giving out blowjobs? What, Seb? No, blackjack. Hopefully that didn't offend anybody. I know what you meant. I was just kidding. But yeah, Oracle is live in his Discord. Right here. Oh, I guess you can't see it. See, I'm watching them. All right, I'm going to take the dog out right quick. Feels bad. I probably should have added there. I really wanted to dig deeper into the gap here. I wanted to kind of come into the middle part so I can get a better risk to reward there. So I didn't want to just take it here and then it dig deeper and not really give me, a better risk reward all that much. But that's all right. We'll take it. And this is a riskier entry. Why? Because this is the entry down here. I don't like the second entries in the same leg. They're not as strong. But in this case, they did work. So, Lukman Iqbal. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Thank you for your subscription. All right, let me go take Max out. So, all right, let's go ahead and draw this out. We're going to go take Max out right quick. So, when I get back in here, it's going to be like, let's see what happens. Per trade MK, today I'm using 2 contracts. I'm taking 5 on the first, and then whatever the target is on the second. So in this scenario, I just took 1, and I just took 5. But normally I would take 2, take 1 off at 5, and then whatever the target is. So whenever I take Max out, you guys know what happens. So, all right, let's see what happens. I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll take him out. All right, we're back. Wow, for once when I took Max out, not much happened. I mean, hey, we're pretty good right there, though. We drew that line. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Woo! All right, we're back. What are we up? $800. All right, we'll take it. Nutty is long duck dong. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. It's all right. Thank you, Prashant. Thank you. He did indeed have to use the bathroom. Oh, excuse me. Nutty is long duck dong. The doggy trade. Yeah, look, Nutty's long. Your dog's name is also Max. Yeah, it's a pretty common name. I didn't know it was so common when I picked it. Didn't know it was so common, but it is apparently. What's Nutty targeting here? 47? I mean, 47 seems reasonable. But I don't know where his entry is. I can't tell. What's his entry? 33? Your dog's name is Penis. Having people find him when he gets lost in the park. I think he might be okay if we can continue to hold this area here, put in a higher low, continue higher. You do really kind of want to see this gap hold here if it's going to continue up. You want to see it kind of hold that gap. Actually, you know what? We've already closed below that gap once. There's 2 in that leg. Let's go to the 3 minutes. Probably be the one that we should be looking at. So, yeah, we've closed below in the 3 minute as well. So, I actually think this thing is going to go down. At least in the short term here. We've not closed below on the 2 minute, did we? Oh, we did. I think this thing's going down. At least in the short term. That little wick right there, we did kind of, I mean, we have more liquidity up here to run, but you never have to run it all, right? You never have to run it all. I do still think the draw is higher. I mean, I think maybe we sell down here a little bit, but here's the thing. Even if you close out a gap, if the draw is still higher, then those will probably fail, right? So if we still think the draw is up here to the 80s, then you could just take another entry here. I'm going to close back above. I don't know. We'll see. Short 344. Let's go to the low. I mean, I think the swing here might make sense to pull back to, but I don't know. Still seems bullish to me at this point, but I know I just said I thought it was going to pull back, but I'm just talking about in general, like very, very short term. You know, you got these swing here, so maybe that. Nutty Bar is still long, duck, dong. He's long from 33, target 47, stops at 18. So do we think his stop is safe at 18? It's probably fine. Double top formation. I don't see a double top. Where do you see double top? Oh, here? Yeah. But that's also equal highs. Hey, Clarity, how's it going? So, yeah, now that we have these equal highs here, I actually like this more to the long side. We're delivering from a gap here on the 1 minute. So we're delivering from this gap. So if we can just get above, take this one out of here to clean this up a little bit. Close above this one. We see this 50 pretty quickly there. Top says down. All right, let's see. I mean, still could go down, right? I'm just feeling like it's going to at least take out that double top there that you just alerted to me that I forgot. I didn't even notice was there. So we close above here. I think we go here for sure. This is like our, I mean, is this an A+ setup? Ish. Double top. Equal highs. Delivering, holding from this gap here. Seems fine. Up, then down. It could be. Yeah, beyond that, I don't really know. I mean, who knows? Maybe 61? If we don't close above, then all bets are off. No trade. Right back at Nutty's entry. Where's his entry? 33? Bearish ES. Yeah, ES is pulling back. You're not lying. I haven't really been watching the ES all that much today. You just need the ES to hold that 05 area. That's the ES there. You want to see the ES kind of hold this level. If you're bullish. If you're bullish. Now, this will also be a change in the state of delivery, order block, whatever you want to call it. If this can close above here, I could go ahead and take the entry here if it does, and we could just put our hard stop at 30, 29 right there if it does. It did not, but What time is it anyway? 11:40. We're going to be giving away $35. You can either buy a Bulenox account. You can almost get 2 accounts for $35. Or you can reset your Apex 50K account. Or you can put $15 with it and go with the Topstep. It's up to you. It's pulled back a lot. We're likely to be neutral to positive. Oh, I think I agree with you there, Riggedy. Yeah, it's not looking great here. We inverse this. It's not going to be a great sign for the bulls. I don't take inverses on the ES. J Money, $35 because Bulenox is 87% off. So the account's around $20, 20-ish, right around $20, I think. I don't even know exact. And so you can put a few bucks with it and get 2 Buleys accounts for about $40 there. Yeah, it's 87% off. No bueno here on the ES. Look at that thing. Right here you go, J Money. 87% off Bulenox. Right here, FUPDV. It's in the description of the video as well. They get you 87% off right now on Bulenox. It's the best deal out there. You can see how much weaker ES looks here. This is not a great sign there, but Nasdaq's holding up. Kind of the opposite yesterday. Now we have a bullish divergence. Because ES made the low. Nasdaq did not. So we have a bullish divergence here now. That's good for Nutty. I don't know, J Money. I would imagine through today or tomorrow they'll end it. Bulenox does not give you dates, so you don't know, unfortunately. But we do got a bullish divergence here with ES, so if this thing does push above here, I will take the long. We got the divergence. We're delivering from a fair value gap that we're holding. We're going to inverse a gap. I will long duck dong above this box. So, top 5. You're waiting for the actual news, Riggedy? Yeah, it doesn't, I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea. ES not looking very strong here. Need the ES to hold that 0.2 level, though, to kind of get this push up if we're going to get it. ES loses 0.2s. This thing, it's dump city at that point, but let's just see what happens. Row Gringo, market back to 17,125. I mean, we might. It's very well could be. Bouncing off the pivot once again there. I think we go now. This feels like the go part. This feels like the go spot. This feels like the go spot. One or the other, top 5, right? This does feel like the go spot, though. If I had to put my line on it, I think this is the go spot. Now, can we close above? It remains to be seen. We probably do, but not on this candle. Place a trade then, says Room Beats. Don't just talk about it. Be about it. So, Is Oracle going long and then going to Walmart? This price action room beats is just trash. I mean, look at this. Like, we're fighting to get above here. Who's to say if we do close above? I mean, is this going to be anything we really want to be participating in? Not so sure. I mean, look at this. Just barcoding. Do I want to jump in with this kind of action? Even though closing above is technically a setup. And we do have equal highs, so this should work. All right, I'm going to wait for the pullback on this close above. We get a pullback, we may take it. All right, we jump in one here. See if we can just get a quick 5 points out of this. Back above that swing there, we break even this puppy. And that is following the rules there. So if we do get back above that swing, we break even. And if it break evens us, it just does. There we go, break even. Can't lose. Can't lose on it here. There we go. Easy peasy. You could have obviously targeted the 50. Would make more sense than what I did, but hey. Nutty's in the green. He's in the green. Let's go. Now we got a triple top 5. Triple top formation. No doubles. Triple. I don't know why he's looking for such a big move. He changed his target up to the 65s. I mean, this is FOMC day. You just take short profits here, in my opinion. Just take your short profits. 5 points, 8 points, 10 points. Who cares? Points are points. Take them in, out. I mean, I think it runs through the 50s. I don't think 65 is that the what is 65? Does it make sense? I mean, 64 could happen. 61 would be more logical. But you know. What do we got, Riggedy? That's when big consistent moves are usually made. Yeah, right after the stream. All right, so he took it off for profit. Yeah, he took it off for profit there, so I'm glad he did. Sometimes you just got to realize, like, what is today? What are we trading? That's why I'm taking short profits. I don't care. Triple top here. Top 5, you short that? That triple top, a lot of people think that's a bullish sign, but I do know a lot of people who short those. Yeah, it does pay. I mean, price will come back there. It's just when. When is it coming back there? Yeah, that was obvious. Tom Sabo in the house. Made some awesome scalps this morning. Funny because everyone is scared of FOMC Day, yet this one brings much better price action. Yeah, that's the thing. We were talking about that a few minutes ago, Tom, how the price action today, aside from this box right here that we were just in for 20 minutes or so, aside from that, it's been pretty clean today. I mean, like, it's not been bad. Not too bad there. I actually did like the setup. I probably should have went 2 contracts on that one. That would have been a reasonable one to go 2 Connies, and I would have targeted these equal highs. So probably would have been broke even on the second one, so probably would have made the same money. But I did like that setup. We had the bullish divergence with ES. We're delivering from a fair value gap. We inversed this one. Doesn't get that much easier to read than that. Nyange Dixon in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You're the man. Thank you for your subscription. Yeah, today has not been too bad, Tom. I've only traded my eval. I haven't traded my funded, but we are up $900. So, yeah. There was a big move there during London. I think it might have been. Did you catch any of that this morning after? I guess it might have been after you got off. Let me see. Well, I guess the move actually started up here at 320. Funny thing is, we delivered from a bearish gap. I mean, look at this. So we held this gap, right? I don't even know what gap that is. I think it was a 15-minute gap that we held. And then that would have been your inversion. Short. So I know on this time frame it shows it closed above, but if you look at the 15-minute, it did not. So then you would have dropped down to the 1 minute. Look for your short. What am I doing here? So that would have been your short entry. Now, obviously, that'd be your ultimate target. You know, I probably would not have held for this entire move, I'm sure. I would have just took some points. You guys know me. We would have just took a few points and been done. But pretty nice little setup there during London. 700 on the Bulenox eval. Nice. You started scalping after the stream. I'm always scalping, Tom. All day, every day. I'm going to probably start back trading the London session. I know I said that a couple of weeks ago, and I'm sleeping so good at night right now, though. So I don't know if I want to mess with that. Back to the pivot here. I am sleeping really good at night the last couple of nights. So, but I do want to. I kind of want to get back to the London session. Kind of miss it there. All right, here we go. Now, should we be shorting here? You getting asked for a better short position? Yeah, I mean, if you're short from the triple top, I think it's fine. But I would be looking for a move back up to these equal highs again. Still got all this low resistance liquidity here to the left. We got triple top here. We've got equal highs here at 382. We got equal highs here at 426. I don't see much reason. We still hold the 1 hour fair value gap down here. You have a lamp fever. What is that? You have a lamp fever on stream. What is that? How do you pay your bills, Myth? I don't pay my bills. Room beats. No, I have money. I have money saved, Room beats. I saved up a year's worth of income, revenue, if you will. So I saved that up so that I could do this for a year, take a year off, and try to make this work. With the goal being to make enough money to at least pay my bills. And so like this month right here that we're ending, I did actually make enough money to pay my bills, not through trading, but through the affiliates and the codes and the support that you guys give me. So I do appreciate that. So that means going forward, I probably won't have to have a job, which is nice. Still have some money saved up. But yeah, I made enough money this month finally. This will be the first month. I'm 7 months in. So this will be the first month that I've actually made enough money to pay my bills. So we do appreciate it. It's because of all you guys. Thanks, Emmanuel. You don't know how to express myself. What? I don't know what that is. It's when I get nervous. Oh. How much was that I made room beats? When's the account giveaway? 2 o'clock, Emmanuel. We'll do it at FOMC. I don't mind sharing with you guys how much I make. And that's the only thing is, like, some people don't like it, I know. So I know other streamers don't like that I share that information. But once the month ends, I'll tell you guys how much it is. I'll tell you, I got no problem sharing it. I'm not giving you individual numbers, so I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I'm not telling you like what I made from APEX, what I made from Topstep, so on and so forth. I can tell you just a general overall number, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It might be more than some of you expect. It's probably less than some people expect. That's just how it is. Yeah, it's the 31st. You're right. So we have to wait for today to end to know. Yeah, no problem, top 5. We do what we can. Yeah, that's it. I know that, Rickety. I think we still take these out. You could take an aggressive long for this here. I didn't see any other good option here. Now, the thing is, if this closes above this one, is it going to close above this one? Most likely, right? So you could already be long based on those equal highs. It's February 1st where I am. Oh, is it really? Nice. Yeah, I know it's typical. But the thing is, I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys. It's probably, like I said, it's going to be more to some of you than what you expect. It'll be less to some of you, to others. All right, so you could wait for confirmation on this close above here. We probably run the 50. This would have been the entry here. Pullback tested this. I'm waiting for a little more confirmation here just because of what day it is. We're in this range here as well. 31-point range. Almost noon. Like I said, I don't love it as much, but we're going to take it. We're not going to take the high here. I'm just going to look for 5 points, and we'll see. We close below. We just take it off for a loss. There'll be no break even here unless we create some sort of a swing. Minute and a half left on the hour here. I don't know if I love this trade, to be honest. I'm trying to. They definitely wasn't taking your profit. Closed out early. All right. Close below here. We're just going to take it off. Like I said, I mean, entry really was down here, but come on, ribbit. Ribbit. Your entry's at my stop. Close below, we take it off. Like I said, I don't hate the trade. I don't love it either. The down here would have been a much better entry, obviously, but considering eating it, watching the WADA here. If I know I eat it, it'll go, right? All right, 12 o'clock there. Four green candles in a row is good. Come on. Just trying to follow the rules here. Close below, we close it out. So as long as we hold above there, we just stay in it. Looks like we might close below here, though, possibly. Body's respecting it so far, but it's not great. All right, this will be a quick break even. This will be a quick break even because we did hit that swing there. I know we're going to be stopped out break even most likely, but we should just go here if we're going to. And there's nothing I can do about that. The rules are, even though that's so close, I have to break even stop that. We created a swing, so that's the rules. We create a swing, we push back above it, I have to break even stop. So that's following the rules. That's why the win rate's high, though, right? Probably going to continue. We got the equal highs above, but I'm following the rules. What do we say? 4 green candles. Alpine does a nice job disclosing where he is on payouts. Yeah, Wayne, he tells you his payouts. He's not going to tell you his affiliates, though. That's what everybody's going to hold from you. So they shook up on your trade. If it continues to go down, you'd be pissed. Short is looking real smooth. Rules are meant to be broken. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, Room. I could. I mean, probably going to run the 50s, but the rules are there. The rules keep the win rate high. We know that more often than not, if we create a swing and then we push back above that swing, it should go right to the target quickly. You know, it should go straight to the target. And if it does not, then a lot of times, you know, you get stopped out for the full loss there. But I could have had more confidence there. The setup on this trade. Now, if this had not been the second gap in the leg, I probably have a different set of confidence on that trade, right? This is the real entry. I did not take it. I chose to be a little safer. By being safer, I probably cost myself some money there. You know, it is it is what it is. Not much you can do. Not much we can do. Yeah, it would have been a nice trade, but I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, the rules were, you know, I followed the rules. Now, I know this is too close. I know that automatically. So I know as soon as I put the break even in, we're going to get stop break even. And so that's why sometimes I'm trying to get to the confidence to where I just don't move the stop. Right now, I could have just put there's another problem down here. So, like, what happened right here? Equal lows. So, you know, it's one of those things. I'm okay with it being break even. I follow the rules. Break even, winner, whatever. It's all the same. Change the rule, Room Beats. Change. Room Beats, stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's one of those things. Sometimes rules hurt you. Other times they help you. More often than not, they help you. So, equal lows, equal highs is you don't take a long with equal lows. So these equal lows were created when I was already in the long. So it's perfectly fine to take the long there. But I wouldn't enter along with equal lows. But also there's way more liquidity to the upside here than there is to the downside. We have equal highs here. We have equal highs up here at 68. We have low resistance liquidity all over the place. This gap right here is a 2 minute gap that we just traded into. I think this was kind of my line in the sand earlier. Same thing earlier. I was thinking if we closed above this, we probably run up to this swing. So we'll see. Someone said their target's 70. So 70's VWAP. Seems reasonable. If it touches the VWAP, you're shorting it. Yeah, I don't blame you. We could touch the VWAP and not close above this and just hold this and then turn back down. It's always possible. But you do have relatively equal highs up here as well. Like right there. They're not exact, but they're close. And they are right next to each other, so I don't put as much weight into those. But we'll see what happens. I mean, we're up $925. Not going to complain. Not going to complain. You may not make it to the VWAP. We'll see here, though. I mean, this long down here was your entry for sure. That was your best entry. And then you got that second opportunity here. No, that was the one I took. What are we on? Oh, we're on the 2 minute. Then you got that second opportunity there off the 1 minute on this inversion here at the bottom. So we pulled back. We ran these lows. So we purged that liquidity. We held this gap. We inversed this 1 minute. Equal highs to the upside. Really nice inversion. I just didn't like that we had two in the same leg, so I was trying to be a little more conservative. But we already know if we inverse this one, we probably inverse this one. So I probably should have just taken the entry down here, especially with those triple equal highs. Gabriel took profit at 63. Still can't go to the VWAP. Yeah, I think it might. I don't think it's a bad idea to take profit here, though, because if we hold this gap, I don't think we're going to hold it, but we might. It's not really that obvious of a gap, right? Got relatively equal highs still up there at the 80s. Easiest FOMC trading session, nice and easy reads. Yeah, it's not bad so far. It's not bad so far. All right, there's the VWAP touch. ES pushing above the 912s. There's a lot of things about this move up to, like especially right here. We had a bullish SMC with the SMT, not SMC, with the ES. So it was a bullish SMT right here. We inverted that gap. We held this gap. I mean, a lot of confluences here to tell you that this thing was going to continue to go. Of course, I just got stopped out break even on one trade. Feels bad. I don't know if I short this top 5. It might be fine, but it may not. Now, let's go to 3 minute here. Yeah, that's actually 3 minutes. I think you said you're going 15 Connies for just a few points. ES still has equal highs up there. It's the 14s that it has not ran yet. We are at 1325. ES has equal highs all over the place, though, to be fair. Equal highs at 17. Equal highs at 15. Equal highs at 19. Feels like we still go. Let me check the 5 minute today. I need to start looking at the 5 minute a little more. I keep forgetting. Let's see how the 5 minute would have played out today. 10 a.m. So actually the 5 minute you would be taking a short right here. Right now, if you were using the 5 minute strategy. One trade on the 2 minute, yeah. So you would be shorting the 5 minute gap here. Be short from 59. Stop would be 22 points. So you'd be looking for 44. So you'd have to get it back down to what? 317, 315. So on the old 5 minute strat, you would be looking for 315 on this pushback down. Actually doesn't seem that unreasonable, right? So if we fib this push up that we had, it's a problem. Yeah, we just smacked that 50% right on point on the fib. So if you are bearish, if you think we are going to go down here, the gap really doesn't stand out all that much. There's a couple of small ones in this leg. I think you could take it down to the 337s at least. Probably, if you're bearish. There are a lot of things that would indicate maybe a pullback here, but I don't know that I'm taking it. So 37 just puts you in discount on that leg. Pray for a big Samir, are you still short? You still short? Oh man, hodl. Uh-oh. Up 2,000 top 5. I mean, that's a ballsy short for sure. Doesn't mean it can't pay. I mean, we did reject the VWAP. That is 50% pullback here on this, on this leg. So I don't think it's horrible. Buy low, sell high, says Gabriel. You are correct. I mean, you're delivering from this gap. This gap held, actually, I think, 3 minutes. I don't think we closed above. Yeah, we didn't close above either on the 3 minute there. So on the 3 minute, we held that gap. So this would be a decent setup here for a short, but if your bias is short, this would be your setup. I think a pull back into the 37 seems reasonable. Are these equal lows down here? Still cuts us to 20 EMA on the daily down to 17,250. Anybody else feel like the low of day is in? I mean, I know we got FOMC and anything can happen, but it almost feels like to me the low of day is in. I don't know. Could be wrong. We could just be terribly wrong. It's just a feeling. The only reason I think that, so we had the bearish SMT or the bullish SMT with ES there. ES made new lows. We did not. But seems stronger. Predator says, no, it's not in. Chicka, chicka, chicka. I don't know. I know we're not that far away from it, right? We're really not. But 283, 356. I just feel like if we hold here, FOMC I think takes us up. But just basing that on, not really basing it on anything. There's not, it's just kind of a feeling, I guess. It could be completely wrong. Yeah, that's why you have stop losses, exactly. The hunger is real over here. Quest Kariba in the house. What's up? Quest in the house. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Again, we're going to be giving away an account at 2 p.m. And Topstep reset code should be coming out today at some point too. Let me see. Use my link in the description or the link pinned in the chat there for your Topstep reset, please. All right, let's see here. I like the short here. This makes sense. So this would be your entry short. I'm not taking this, but this would be your entry short. Target 337. Not saying it won't work. This is an A+ setup based on the rules, but I'm just not taking it because we're in lunch hour. So it's outside the kill zone. Resets will be at end of day, says Sweet Al. Thank you, Sweet Al. So, yeah, if they send out the resets at the end of the day, just use my link before you reset your account. If you just want to go now and click on the link, then that gets you locked in, and then you don't have to click on it later. We appreciate it. To the average person, this looks like it's going to go up, but you don't know. Maybe. See, that's what I mean. Everybody wants to go short now, and I've been short for 10 minutes. Need 165 if you believe in that kind of stuff. That's why, I mean, I'm not taking this. This could fail. Any of them could fail. But now you would go break even if we break back below that. Close back above, you just get out for a loss. Everyone gets a reset, or just the ones who were watching Topstep TV. The people who watched Topstep TV and filled out the form. Tom. We'll be able to use the reset. I think it'll be a generic code, but it'll only work if you filled out the form. All right, so once we get below 49.50 here, this thing should accelerate if we're in the right direction. All right, so now your stop would be at break even. So I'm just watching this trade with you guys. We're just commenting on it. Stop would be at break even here, so you can't lose. And it should just accelerate down. You could scale somewhere in here in this gap if you wanted to. It really just depends. Scale at 10 points, something like that. We're only at 5 points. It's probably going to be a break-even trade. Real tight stop on this one. So based on the rules that I use, I would be stopped out break-even. But if you got in on the retest and maybe your stop is back here, if you got in on the retest. You're late, Tom. You're late. Frank says, you just mentioned this is an A+ setup based on the rules. Is there some place on your Discord that they're posted? No, Frank, this is Dodgy has a lot of videos on this inversion setup. If you know Dodgy SDD on YouTube, he has a lot of videos on it. You just pull them up. I haven't made any videos on it because I'm not perfect at this yet, and I don't claim to be. But his videos, you know, that he's made, you can just come in here and watch them. A+ inversion checklist. There you go. Check them out. So like I said, that probably would be a break-even trade. The only problem with that setup is knowing the draw, right? Like, I think the draw is down here. We have more than one gap in the leg. I mean, I guess you could go up to maybe the 3 minute if you wanted to get a little bit more confluence here. So yeah, on the 3 minute, we're just still delivering from this bullish gap. So a close below in the 3 minute is going to be a little stronger than the 1 minute. 1 minute's obviously going to get you in there sooner, but HDS in the house. Great day. Nice. Top 5 took money. Like the 3 minute here held. So like, if you want to be a little more safe about this play, then this would be the one you want to see inversed. Risk to reward's a little worse on this one, but this would be the safer play. You can see if this one's inversed, there's not really anything in here that's holding us down. So 337 would be your target. Still decent. 7 points. I guess it's not. Still an okay risk to reward. 1.5 to 1. Just targeting these equal lows. You really could target down here. 318 to make it a better risk to reward. And maybe go break even at 337 or scale. Probably just go break even at 337. Oh yeah, I don't blame you, top 5. That's my thought process all day long is take our quick profits. It's not, it's FOMC day. There's several factors. So you can see fell to close below there. A lot of times I will take these trades off the 2 or 3 minute. The 1 minute is going to get you in a little sooner, but it is going to. You're also going to get faked out more. You can get faked out more there on the 1 minute. Still trying to learn how to do that. Don't trade on that 1 minute at all, only 2 minutes and above. Well, I like it. I like it on the 1 minute. Sometimes it gives me entries. Nice job, Alistair. You may not have an entry on the 2 minute or 3 minute. You may have one on the 1 minute. And if you know the draw, that's the most important thing. Knowing the draw, then you can take the lower time frame entries. But like right there, that's why I didn't take that, because I'm unsure of the draw liquidity. I don't know if it's up or down, and so I just didn't participate. If I don't know, even though we have equal lows, these don't mean all that much. They're right next to each other. So if I'm not certain on the draw of liquidity, then I just don't take the entry. I just don't participate. I mean, there's a lot of engineered liquidity here. Up 1K on 3 evals each. Not sure if you should keep trading or open a new eval. I would stop, Jeremy, if it was me. I would stop. So you see we held that gap there on the 3-minute, and now we're just running this liquidity. ES gets above 12 here, we probably go. Seeming like we go anyway, but you could try to win the free eval here at 2 o'clock. The free eval or the free reset or whatever you decide to do with it. Like I said, Bulenox. Anybody bought a Bulenox account lately? What is 87% off? I guess I could just do the math. $87 off. What is, I don't know how much the account costs. Let me look. Can't have it up with you guys. Can't let you guys see all my stuff. Account sign up. Let's see. Option 150K, 175. So let's see what 175 with 87% off is. It's $23. $23 for a 50K account. Why just Apex, Jeremy? Why not expand your wings and check out the Buleys? Apex and Bulenox are pretty much the same. Pretty much. Yes, Jamie, 5-second entries are too small. It's too tight. All right, back up into that 3-minute gap there. Now, we basically ran all this liquidity. We didn't get that top one there, but do we have to? Don't have to, but probably will. ES has all those equal highs above. All those equal highs above. Also, you think Bulenox is great? It's the end-of-day drawdown. Yeah, I like the end-of-day drawdown. What's the difference between Apex and Tradeovate? Well, Tradeovate is the platform, and Apex is the broker. So you can use Apex on Tradeovate. You can use it on pretty much anything you want. You're new to the props, Jeremy. You gotta expand yourself. I like Apex as much as the next person, but when I can get an account for $23 or I can get an account for $50, I think I'm going to pay $23. When the rules are the same. The major difference in Apex and Bulenox is the payout policy. If you take a payout from Bulenox for $2,000, once you hit the $2,600, it closes the account. Whereas with Apex, it still leaves you with, $500 in drawdown. So that's the major difference. Yeah, you can use Bulenox on Ninja. Use Bulenox on anything you want. I use them all. Platform, Samir, I'm using Quantower right now, but I have Ninja. I've used Tradeovate before. I like Tradeovate. But right now I'm using Quantower because it gives you the ability to copy between all your platforms. But right now I'm not doing that, which I should be, but I'm not. But you can see I can be connected to everything. Apex, Bulenox, My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader. I can be connected to everybody all at once. And I can copy a trade across them all at once. Although I haven't used the copy trader lately. So I'm not sure because it wasn't working right. I just quit using it. But I got to check it out and see if it's working now. Yeah, you could copy trade to Apex for sure, Jeremy. Easy. You can do it through Quantower for free if you want to copy across just Apex. Or you can buy the Replicanto trade copier, which I think is like $130 or something like that. Slow and low, that is the tempo. Bulenox not that difficult. Make sure you make $3,600 on a funded 50K and you can take out a K. Yeah. It's not really that much of a difference, Tom. And that's the thing, like people think it's a huge difference. Really not. It's all about are you using the account for a paycheck, which most people are, or are you trying to trade that account long term, which is probably not how you're going to be successful. But I think when you get it to pay out, you should take the payout. That's my personal opinion. But yeah, it's working, but it's always going to be glitchy. Yeah, TradingView got rid of multiple computer screens for premium usage. Oh, did they? I only use one anyway. But my problem with the trader, and I haven't messed with it in a while, is it just wasn't working at all. Let me check it and see if anything's changed. It would let me set it up. Let's go Topstep. I'm going to set up a Topstep one. Excuse me. All right, we're going to set up a Topstep one. Let's see if it works. $8.93. All right, that should be. All right, let's add this account that we're on here too. Save. Let's add our Topstep one. You got the for APEX. You mean could you use the same system with Bulenox too? If you had the Quantower, if you were on Quantower, which is just a rhythmic connection, then all you have to pay is $25 a month, and you can use the copier. So yes, you can trade across multiple prop firms that way. But it hadn't been working for me, so I'm going to see if it's working now. I haven't tried it in probably a week. So let's see if it works. So if I put an order on this screen, let's click run. If I put an order on this screen, it should show up everywhere. Yep. So I guess it is actually working now. Like I said, it looks like they had a bug or something, and that it took them a minute to fix it. So you guys can see I'm placing an order over here, but you can see how it appears here. So it's appearing on all my screens. Wasn't doing that before. It wasn't working right, but the Apex copier is awesome. Yeah, I like it too. The goal is the same. Build up the profits. There will be no issues. You just made an account on Tradeovate and started trading. What's the broker and stuff? So it depends on who you signed up with, Shamir. Tradeovate's your platform. If you used Apex, that's your broker. Topstep. Bulenox, easier for trailing drawdown. You can select the end of day account, Gabriel, or you can use the option 1 account, which is the same. But they do have. So, oops, let me get back out of this. They do have a end of day, just like Topstep. Let me see here. Where'd it go? No. So they have an option 2 account, which is end of day drawdown. You can see it right here. End of day. They have a daily loss limit, 7 contracts. And now that one, I don't know what I did. That one is not 87% off. That one's only 75% off. But they do have it there, and you do have the ability to sign up for it. There's the code for that. Obviously, that account's a little more, valuable to some people. So your girlfriend started out with Topstep, so you're going to help her. Nice. Frank says, with Bulenox, do you recommend the option 1 or the 2? The difference is, yeah. So it's up to you, Frank. For the bigger discount, I probably just go option 1. All my accounts are option 1. I think if you're a scalper, I don't think the drawdown's that big a deal if you're used to doing it. So, yeah, option 2 is 75% off. Thank you, Gabriel. We appreciate it. it's all about how you trade, right? Do you trade? Are you holding level to level and you're going to be taking, 30, 40, 50 points of drawdown? Well, the end of day drawdown is going to be what you need. If you're scalping and you're taking 5 to 10 points at a time on your average trade, you should be perfectly fine with the intraday trailing drawdown. Thank you, Jeremy. We appreciate that. But that's kind of what you're looking at there. It's not, like I said, some months I see people signing up for Bulenox. Like this month, there's not been a whole lot. And I'm like, the discounts have been better on Bulenox. So, I mean, to each his own. I trade them all. I like them all. There's not really a prop firm that I hate. I mean, they're all going to have different kind of rules and stuff, right? So, different rules for each one. So this could be a short entry. I do like this one a little better. We delivered from a 3-minute gap. We did not close above. Now, if we hit the 37 before this candle closes, then probably a no trade for me. And that's what it just did. All your new evals lately have been with the code. Nice, Wayne. You the man. Possible break of this uptrend. Yeah, it could be. I mean, I don't know that we break it. We talked about earlier, this area is kind of the 50% pullback. This puts you in OTE for a continued move up. That would be my lean, but could be wrong. ES looking much weaker here as well. We already had one bullish SMT with the ES. We may get another one here. If you use my code and get the eval and then blow it, I wait until it renews 30 days later. Do you get credit for it? Yes, we get credit for renewals as well, Wayne. I don't encourage you doing that unless that's the cheapest way to do it. If I would encourage you to cancel the account and just buy a new one if it's cheaper to do so. I know there are people who don't pay attention to that, but I do myself. I mean, if it's going to reset at $80 and I can or renew at 80 and I can reset it for 35, I'm certainly just going to reset it. But it's up to you. That's one of the things I do like about Bulenox. Most of their sales renew at the same price as the sell price. So if you buy it for $17 at 90% off, it renews at $17. Whereas Apex, if you buy it at 90% off, it typically renews at 80%. So just one of those small kind of nuances there. So we closed below here. Risk to reward is horrible. We already made it through these equal lows, which I don't love. So could you take this short? You could. Based on my rules, this is a no trade because we already hit the internal liquidity there. But you could take it on the push back up. I mean, if you wanted to. I'm not going to. Yeah, no problem. No problemo, no problemo. So we are about an hour and 20 minutes from the FOMC, so we need to be aware of the price action between now and then. Really need to kind of scale back on the trade. What happened to my stuff? I just realized like I'm not hearing anything in my headphones. Okay. Somehow I accidentally paused Nutty. You would have been long somehow. MACD was green. I like the MACD, but I use it over here. It's in the Wada-Atar explosion, which I like to use on the 10-second. I know that Oracle has this built into these candles, but these are on the 1 minute over here. And so you get a really more of an in-depth look here on the 10-second chart. And that orange line is the MACD. So doesn't change colors, but we do have the 0 line here. So when it's above or below, kind of showing you the strength of the move. This is like RSI, MACD, several things all rolled into one there. Yeah, it could be sideways. It might move down. Who knows? You wrote me WADA for Quantire. You did. I never. Did you ever send that to me, Trader Oracle? I don't remember. Did you send that to me? I don't know where that went. I'm not sure where that went. You'll resend it? Thank you. Maybe you did send it and I just never did anything with it. All your renewals for 33. Yeah, that's not bad. I think it's about the same thing as mine. So I mean renewing at 80%. So it's still cheaper to buy account from Bewley for $23 right now, though. And you can see this is why I didn't take this. I mean, like, this is why I said, like, based on my rules. Now, it doesn't mean it's going to close above and fail because we do got 2 minutes left on this candle. But once it hits that internal liquidity, when do I move my stop to break even? Well, I move my stop to break even here. Well, if we've already hit that before I even enter the trade, there's no trade. So if you did take this on the retest here, you would get out for a close above. So if it closes above there, then you would get out. But hopefully you guys are following the same rules I am. I don't know. You only got in at 80 or 90% off. They all renew at 80. Yeah, that's the thing, Wayne, with Apex. They all renew at 80. So it looks like this is probably going to close above. This is why we have the rules in place here. This is why we do it. Because if you don't have your break even stop, like, this is what's going to happen to you. Do I accept cakes? Having rules keeps the chlamydia away. I mean, sometimes, Gabriel. Sometimes you need that old penicillin shot. Also, you can see Nebula is saying long. Long duck dong here on the Nebula. What's a cake, MK? I can't eat any cakes, MK. I'm I'm on a diet. Hey, Camille Sedermet. Camille Sedermet. Welcome to the Methodical Crew, you demand. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for your subscription. And we closed above, so that would have been a loss. 11.5 points. So not crazy, but still. Samir, you must have a private account. If it doesn't pop up when you subscribe, then your account must be private. But, Samir, welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Yeah, if you have a private account, it won't let me know. What purpose to open multiple accounts? To make multiple money, Yashing. We want to make multiple monies. Just giving you an example. Say you make $100 a day with one account. That's not very much. But if you got 10 accounts and you make $100 a day, that's $1,000. Compounding is the reason, so you can make more money. Now, if you're not profitable, does it make any sense to open more than one? Probably not. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's fine, Wayne. You can open one and just concentrate on that one. It's fine. But Big Dave in the house. But yeah, that's what the intention is by me having multiple accounts, is to, try to compound them and make more money. Now, you could just compound your costs by doing that as well, because 20 accounts are not cheap. So if you don't hit profit, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. And I've blown my fair share, trust me. What is the gain for Topstep if you pay $50 for an account and crash it? Well, it's a sim account, MK, so Topstep's not putting you in the live market, so they're gaining $50. Basically, how a prop firm works is they know that more than 90% of traders fail, so they know that 90% of people who buy accounts are going to just donate money to them, right? You're not going to be profitable. You're just going to give them money. So that's how they make money. They're counting on 90% failing as being more money than 10% making money. That's their business model. This purple area on your screen is some hard resistance. Let me see your screen. Yeah, we just rejected it again. You have about 15 Apex evals that renew at dates spread out over the month. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, see, we just rejected that again. We wicked right off that level. It's kind of lining up with that 3 minute gap we got there too. But you can see this is the price action we're going to get right here during lunch on FOMC day. Stuff that might seem logical, that might work otherwise, just is not going to work, right? Oracle's thinking about a long. Let's see. Oh, Oracle sent me a message. All right. I'll have to do that afterwards to read the instructions. Oracle's long duck dong. Let's see if it works. He's only looking for a Starbucks latte, he says. That's what, $10? I don't even know how much Starbucks costs. I don't drink coffee. And if I did drink it, I don't know if I'd be at Starbucks. I don't know. Who goes to Starbucks every day and buys coffee? How many of you guys do it? Admit it. I'd probably be like a 99-cent racetrack kind of guy. Hit that racetrack for 99 cents. All right, Oracle's got the break-even stop in. Looking for 55. He took it at 53. Red Bull and chill, says Big Dave. I can't do the Red Bull either, man. That stuff, oh my gosh, man. Those energy drinks make me crazy. Like I'll be over here shaking like crazy. I used to work outside, and I was like, let me try one of these energy drinks. Nope. They're bad for the heart? I don't know. Are they? I mean, some people say that, but I don't know. We did kind of create an order block here. You could take a long right here, but you'd be longing into resistance. I wouldn't love it. You work through the shakes. You're like, if I'm going down with a belly full of energy. Are we going to finally close out above this? Where are we delivering from, though? Nowhere. Oh, we are delivering from a 5-minute gap. $2.5K off that long duck dong. Nice. That's the thing, Dave. In my last job, I was a cable installer. So you have to be constantly up a 30-foot ladder. You don't want to have the shakes when you're 30 feet off the ground. Not that that's high, but, some people it's high. It wasn't high to me, but to my friend Stuart, who's scared of heights. He thought he was dead if he was on the top of the ladder. Woozy workout. 3 shots of NyQuil. There's no way. I'd be zonked out with some NyQuil. I would be zonked out. Can't do it. We just got no energy here. I mean, everything has just died off. That was a nice little long right there off the nebula, but we may open up a fresh eval this afternoon after FOMC minutes, and maybe that last hour of the day, maybe we use the nebula only. Seems like a reasonable time to do it, right? Actually, we don't even have to open an eval. I have another one that we can use. Yeah, no top 5. I did say that yesterday, but then this morning I don't know. I'm still using it. I'm just kind of combining it with this. It was off the volume imbalance. Nice. Yeah, sure. I mean, I have the imbalance one. I don't know why are they not showing up here on the on this one. Maybe they're turned off. They could be. Full port long during FOMC euphorics. We could. Which one you want me to do? You want me to full port long a funded account? All right, I got you. But if I lose euphorics, are you going to send me, let's just call it $200. You going to send me $200? 2 p.m. Eastern, top 5. And if I win euphorics, then I'll send you $200. All right. There's the deal. If you're willing to take the bet, you either make 200 or you lose 200. Euphoric says deal. All right. We'll see what happens. Going to break the bad news eventually, probably after election. Real world prices are insane. Yeah. Food is expensive. I don't know. I don't pay it that much attention typically, but like lately I have been paying attention. I'm like, I go to the store, it should be like $100 typically what I would spend. And it's like $175, $180 for the same stuff. Yeah, if you scroll back up, Frank, it's in the chat somewhere. He dropped a link for it this morning, I believe. Why is Trade 8 locking traders out, Big Dave? Really? You bought a handheld cart? $90. Dang, it sucks. I normally get the little small cart, and I push it around. I fill it up, the very small one. It's usually like 100, 115, something like that. Lately, it's like 175, 180. I'm like, what's the deal? And I go to Ingles because I hate shopping at Walmart and Kroger because it's just too busy. I like to go to smaller grocery stores where there's not people around. And so I know it's a little more expensive to shop at those places, but I don't like having to deal with pushing my cart around people and stuff like that. Yeah, I know sometimes it goes down, Big Dave, but I have not heard of them shutting people out. Oh, your broker's locking you? Yeah, I think I heard you say that, Trader Oracle, in your Discord there. I wonder why they're doing that today. I mean, it's going to be like a 500-point bloodbath. What's the deal? I'm thinking we just get our normal 120-point spike in one direction or the other. Grocery delivery is awesome. Yeah, my problem with that, Gabriel, is I'm a person that I don't really know what I need until I walk down the aisle and see it. So if I'm just looking at a list, I can't really think of what I need. I was like my girlfriend yesterday. She said she went to the grocery store and she said, hey, I think it was yesterday, day before, she said she wanted to come over and we're going to eat tacos that night. She said, what do you need? It's from the grocery store. I told her like 4 or 5 things and she showed up with like 20. I just can't remember. I don't know. I don't know what I want to get. Most of the stuff she showed up with was junk food, though. She brought cookies and snack cakes and potato chips. She did get eggs, milk, bread, cheese, that kind of thing, too, but still. She's like, you have no snacks for your kids. I'm like, yeah, it's because I just eat them myself if they're there, so I don't buy them. You just order the same food? Yeah. Food's a means to fill the tank. All right, so we're getting above this area of resistance from all day here. Question is, do we take this? We are delivering from a 5-minute gap. This would be a long duck dong here if it closes above. Nice job, Mr. Crooner. Yeah, sugar cookies she got for the kids. I can't throw it out. I don't eat the cookies. The cookies not a big deal. The snack cakes, though, those things. And the potato chips, those are hard to not eat. All right, I don't like longing into the VWAP. So let's see if we close above here. I don't know. What do you guys think? We're awfully close to we're an hour from the news, so do we want to risk another $150? All right, it's going to close above here. I guess if it retests the VWAP, then maybe we jump in. If we don't get a retest, then we're just not going to take it. You're waiting for the news top 5? I probably should, but since we're just on an eval, we'll take it light if it retests the VWAP here. If we don't get a retest, we're not going to take it. I mean, the risk to reward here was fine. I just don't want to risk 15 handles. Actually, it's only 9. I probably should have taken that. All right, we'll take it. We get back above 73, we'll break even stop it. We might even add if we get a pullback here. Maybe we risk $200, $300. Look at that dirty girl. All right, we added there. So we break even stop it if we hit, we may just give money back here, guys. It's not the best time of day to be doing this, but if we hit the first target, we break even stop. Actually, I may just take this off. I don't know if I love it. All right, break even stop. All right, it worked out. Wasn't in love with it there for a second, but it held. Your ultimate goal, your target would be up here if you were really. Your break-even stop should come into play right here at 81. So you should be at break-even. Did we hit 81? No, not yet. I'm playing this a little differently than what you probably should be playing it, but I just took 5 points on both of those. Targets really should be higher, but it is FOMC day. I'd probably be at break-even right now, but 81.25 would be your true break-even, and then target 94. ES is a bit lower. Don't get FOMO before the FOMO. Why most people trade in Q, not ES, Yishing. Because of the speed is why I trade it. I'm not a very patient trader, as you can see right there. So I want it to either give me my profit or kill me very quickly. All right, break-even stop right now. You should be in at break-even at worst. Or you should be taking profit there. So price action hasn't been that bad. Yeah, I agree. I mean, obviously, we're up $1,125. It's not been bad at all. So your break-even stop should be in here if you took that play. Like I said, I just took 5 points, two Connies. Might make it to 94. We could get weird. I mean, like, that's the thing. You just don't know. That's why I'm taking short profit, because I don't know if these are going to hold. I don't know if they're not. You're just not sure. But either way, should be a free trade at this point. If you took the retest, it'd be very nice. We got our first entry there at 67. We could have took 15 points, but 13. 14.5 points off that retest entry. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, didn't do it. This thing should go. We got low resistance liquidity here. There's nothing stopping it. 94 should be where it goes, but that's one of the things of FOMC day. Should. Just doesn't always happen. We got this account back above 50,000, so I guess that tells us that we don't need to use the reset, huh? Target 11s. I mean, maybe. Should be free trade, so we'll see. ES pushed up to the 14s, ran those equal highs there at the 14s. It still has equal highs there at 1575. Probably going to need the ES to hit those in order to take us up to that 94, 95 area. Yeah, I think we hold this area too. Approaching the 200 on the 2000 tick. That's the thing I did like about Trade of 8. I used to have my 2000 tick chart up on Trade of 8. I don't have it up anymore. This is the idea of me taking two contracts. I want to take one off at 5 and then let that other one run. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. We haven't really done that much today, but that's the idea. Just break even, stop it, and then see how far it can go. See if it can hit the targets. But it's not what we've been doing. But it is FOMC day, so I'm going to give myself a little pass on it. All right, Mancini says 49.02 to 04 was support in ES with 49.13 target. We're back again. 49.25 is above. As always, size down and lock in part gains before 250, before FOMC. 250 trading days a year and zero need to lose money in algo-driven noise. Often, but not always, first and second moves are traps. Same levels still apply. FOMC. You love this price action. I do too. It's not bad. You took a short, top 5. Yeah, I mean, it could go down here. I mean, if the ES holds 12, then I think the upside's still in play there. But if it doesn't make it stick, we could certainly go down. Got to see the ES make it stick if we're going to continue up into the 90s there. And we have this low resistance liquidity here. This should be a decent amount of stop sitting right there at that wick. That's why I'm choosing that wick for the draw there, the target. LC Quick 1500. I'm glad you got out top 5. I think this thing's probably moving higher, but who knows? You're just looking for a little reaction. I used to do that too with like 6-tick trades. That's what I would do with my 6 ticks, try to find an area. The only problem is if you're wrong about the area, you're in trouble. But I think you're nicely in green today, so even if you're wrong, you could probably risk a little bit of it. I'm not sure what this is here. This must be like a lower time frame. 1 minute something. Oh, that's a 3-minute gap from earlier. Still have those equal highs up at 426, relatively equal highs. Still like the look of the 3-minute here. The best. So they got relatively equal highs up here at 426. We could go there. Deep in profits. Yeah, that's right. When you're deep in the profits, then that's all that matters. Give you a little breathing room. Yeah, I'm not hating this price action today, though. It's actually been much more clean than kind of expected. I was expecting it to be much far worse than this. Yesterday afternoon was pretty decent, but in the morning it was pretty bad. Funny thing is, you were scalping and only using trend lines on a 1 minute, and this was your best day. Nice. Well, those trend lines are good for liquidity. Like I used to look at the, like Dodgy talks about trend line liquidity. I never really looked at it I never looked at it that way before, as trend line just being low resistant liquidity, but it's really all it is. That's why like breakout trades work, right? Sometimes that's why they work. This is just all low resistance liquidity. So if you're a breakout trader, you're looking for the push above, to retest and go. I would say that model, that entry model is not as safe as just waiting for an inversion. Then you know where when you should be stopped out, not necessarily where it should be, but when you should be stopped out and when you should enter, when it's high probability for you to go to an area. So I like that. Going along at the 201 account, 3 contracts. Nice. Pulling back here once again. ES got to hold the 12s there. If the ES loses the 12s, this probably just sells down. And we never reach the 94s. ES holds the 12s, 94 still in play. Bouncing right off the 12 right now. Hungerbug is starting to hit me a little bit here. I think I'm going to I'm going to toss me a baked potato in the oven. I should have probably already done that. It's going to take it about an hour to cook. Trader Oracle's over there eating a bean burrito. Once again, if you guys have not already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. David, I'm not sure how long it's going to go for. If I had to guess, because they don't tell us. So if I had to guess, I would say probably tonight, the first of the month. I would think this goes away tonight. So 87% off. Get it when you can. 83% if you want it. It's so funny that they do this. Look, they give you this. They give you 2 codes, so you can say, okay, you can either make your people, your supporters say that they can get 87% off, or you can give them 83% off for the same account. Right? I don't know why they do that. Obviously, we want you guys to save as much as possible. But the option 2 account, 75% off. There's the code for that. But I would say pick it up today, because I'm pretty sure tomorrow will probably be gone. I'd imagine it'll be gone. But I did also think that earlier in the week, so I don't really know. Powell is going to shake out everyone on the press conference later. Yeah, I'm not going to be taking any trades while Powell's speaking, and I don't think I'm taking any at the initial minutes release, unless Euphorix is still in here and he wants me to do $200. Sell strong. This will drop down. Good place. You picked it up, but still trying to get it connected to Ninja. I can help you with that, Jeremy. We got time. You got Bulenox? Let me log into mine, and I will show you exactly what to do. I think we hit the 94s now. Lex Rand, bought some more Bulenox accounts from you. Been gambling today. Tried to see if approval. Oh, yeah, they approve in one day. Does it renew at 87 off? Yes, David, it does. Yeah, it does renew at 80% off, 87% off. All right, let me disconnect. Oracle says if you copy him, your appendages will fall off. All right, there's the what you call it? What in the world? All right. So you're going to go to connections and you're just going to click on configure. And then which one is this? Let me make sure. So once you, let's see here. Are you on there, Jeremy? So configure, you're going to select Rhythmic for NinjaTrader. Rhythmic for NinjaTrader brokerage. I'm going to make sure this doesn't have any of my info in here. I'll show you. All right, so Rhythmic for NinjaTrader brokerage. Rename it to Bulenox up here in the connection name. Username, password, Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago. Aggregated data. That's it. Apply. Okay. Now, important part. You got to make sure your forms are signed in RTrader Pro before this will allow you to connect on Ninja. So did you sign the forms in RTrader Pro? Oh, let me go throw those in the thing. Yeah, you got to sign the forms in the RTrader Pro if you haven't done that yet. So ES just ran the 1575 equal highs there. Still got equal highs up there at 1775. Yeah, no problem. Let me run throw these baked potatoes in the oven right quick. I'll be right back. Topstep reset code 100 TV reset. So there you go, there, guys. There's the reset code for Topstep. If you're going to reset it, please hit my link. Please hit the link for me. We appreciate it. All right, we got the what you call it's in the oven there. Baked potatoes. This thing's going to the moon, guys. All right, yeah, let me see. Did I get the same reset code? I did. 100 TV reset. So links in the pinned comment up there and also in the description if you guys are going to be using the reset code. Yeah, we do got some kind of fair value gap here. I had it marked down on the smaller time frame here. It's just a 1 minute gap though. I don't know if that's really going to do much to hold us down here, to be honest. That inversion, that 3 minute inversion played out. I mean, that's just beautiful right there. That's the thing, guys. Like, if you can capitalize on one of these inversions a day, you make a lot of money. Manage it properly and just capitalize there. Make yourself lots of money. Yeah, I guess that 1 minute is holding us. I guess it is a 2 minute also. I'd rather look at it on the 2 minute here. Got relatively equal highs up there, 426. Look like that might be the draw. Now, why would we pull back here, guys? Like I tell you always, that first move above the whole number usually doesn't stick, right? So pullback is typically healthy. You really want to see it hold the 90, though, that area, 90-ish area. Lose that, probably just going down. Gringo, 286 will hold. I don't know. I think we see 426 here, but awfully close to that 2 o'clock. So yeah, you guys aren't seeing me eat a snack cake. Not at all. Had to eat it quick before my girlfriend sees gets me in trouble. I am invisible. I could have just turned the camera off. Probably would have been the way to do it. Like this. Now you see me. Now you don't. Now you see me. Now you don't. Now you see me. That sort of thing. That's a little deeper retracement than you like to see there. ES crossed over the 911. Yep, it did. So probably going down. Tomato sandwich. That's all Gabriel saw. Perfect. So we're getting a strong sell signal here on the nebula. To be fair, I haven't really ate much today, but baked potatoes. I'm only going to put a little salt and pepper, just a little butter, not much. No cheese or anything like that, so it'll be all right. But to be fair, she bought the snack cakes. She bought those snack cakes, so. But not for me. What's the link for? That's the link to my Topstep. So if you click on it and then you log into your Topstep from there and you reset your account, it helps me out. It gives me credit for it. Now, is the link not working? Should be a link in the description too. Okay, yeah, it works. So yeah, if you click on the link and you log into your Topstep and you reset your account, it just helps the channel. Gives me a few bucks, big banks, a few dollars. I don't know exactly how many dollars, but a few. It's just appreciated. Helps the channel, that's all. Oh, man. Somebody was over there looking at Oracle's box. I didn't see who that was that said that. He said, I see your box moving, but I couldn't hear you. So, yeah, we had to make a joke on that one. Who was that? I don't even know. Road Gringo, you told me to take a short lower. We've been up 100 points since then. Come on now. You told me to take the short over here. Maybe not 100. All right, 55. I mean, I do agree with you, though. I do kind of feel like, at first I was thinking we go up on the FOMC, but the more that we kind of push up here, I don't know. We get through some of these levels. Maybe it will be a sell. Maybe it will be a sell. I don't know. Hard to know. I don't know. Just depends on how people react after the stream. Yeah, Big Bank. So basically, if you filled out a form on Topstep TV last week, you got a free reset code today. If you didn't fill the form out, I don't think to go to work. Looking for one more 20-tick scalp to pass another 100K? Oh, you got that. No excuses. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't want to guess. We just trade what we see. You could be right, Road Gringo. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, there was another short option right here. We did reject this gap, and then we just closed below this 3-minute here. Push back up. This would have been a decent entry. This is an A+ setup. The time of day is correct also for this price action right here. This one here that we missed. So for the diligent ones that caught this, congrats. But stop would be at break even already at the swing. So delivered from this gap here. We held it. We inversed this one. Now this is only if you think the draw is lower, if you're short biased. Now for me, we still have equal highs above, so I wouldn't have taken this. But you could have. Gringo's giving away the free money. Free money. Anyone? Any takers on the free money? Yeah, if the ES rejects is that 911, 912 area, then we could just sell down here. If the ES repops above it, We did put in a little 2-minute order block here as well. So if you did take the short, that would kind of be your stop. But what do we got here? I don't know if or Nutty's in a trade again. What is he doing over here? He's long duck dong again. Looks like his entry's like up here somewhere, 87. I mean, it might be okay. We're probably going to have to go to the 3 minutes here, though. Yeah. So we got to go up to the 3 minutes. So we do have those equal highs above. I don't know. That's why I was surprised, Oracle. I looked and I was like, oh, he's in a long? What? 30 minutes before FOMC. He's still in drawdown. His entry looks like 88. 89 and a quarter, maybe. I think he's going to be okay because I like the setup for a long. We have the equal highs above. So I think that he's going to be all right on this. But just not sure yet. I mean, time will tell, I guess. I don't know what he was doing there. Why would he long there? Unless he just thought on that 1 minute. He's on the 2 minute also. Not sure. Unless he thought this was going to be support. Last bounce before down. If we close above here, I think we see the high, but he's only down 270, so he's taking more trades. And he's down 100 on this trade, so he had taken a couple of winners, apparently. Where's Kid Poker at, man? I miss Kid Poker. He's not been gone yesterday, today. Where you at, Kid Poker? I know you were taking a break, but come on, man. Get back in here. Got to get us some Kid Poker action over here. Yeah, I know it, Andy. I just, how long's the break? 1 day, 2 day, 3 days, a week, a month, a year? I don't know. He might have been short, but if he would have been short, he'd have been short this morning, he would have made the money. You going to full port your Topstep since you got the reset code? Not a bad idea. Just remember, Andy, use the link. Don't forget the link. Tom, you still in here? Tom Sabo, you still in here? Oh. I was like, what is that smell? And it's the baked potatoes. He's in the hospital. He might be. Andy, you're going to full port it on the actual news, or are you just going to pick a spot afterwards? If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you guys are interested in my Discord, it is $10 a month. I am going to be doing couple of lives a month, maybe like one a week through the Discord, like Oracle's kind of doing. So there will be no live streams sometimes on YouTube. We'll do them through the Discord. Try to give you guys some sort of value there. So yeah, join the Discord if you want $10 a month. We do post the newsletter in there every day. We also we have a bunch of free indicators in there. Free indicators. Well, I guess they're not free since they're $10, but better than nothing. We're just kind of wedged here between two gaps. Nutty does have a stop below the VWAP there. $68. I mean, yeah, it depends on what gap gets. Well, I'm not taking the short because we do have equal highs above. To be fair, I'm not taking anything. Just going to be fair, be honest. Not taking anything. Not right now. But we do have equal highs above. We didn't really leave. I guess we got equal lows here. Relatively equal lows here. Needs to hold this 5-minute gap. Probably right there at the 3-minute gap as well. Yep. Maxie? He just made a weird noise. Maxie? No. I think he's yakking. Let me go make sure he's okay. He done yacked up a fur ball. That's what he gets for eating the toy you give him. Ugh. All right, looks like Nutty might get stopped here. He's going to bounce here. Search for Nutty stop and then bounce. Maybe. Little VWAP bounce. $180 next level. Could be. Could be. All right, we're going to hold the VWAP here. We're going to close below. What's going to be? Kind of got into it, cleared out that volume imbalance there. That might be all it needed to do for it to go higher here, but we'll see. He's resigned to his fate. He said, just do it. Just do her. Just do it already. As soon as it hits Nutty stop, you're going to long one micro. Oh, now he's talking about adding. If he adds, he's got to move his stop. I don't think it's a bad area to add, but ES just looking weaker here. And he's manipulating the markets. Yeah, he is. Yeah. It should be in the description, but it's right here. FUPDV. FUPDV. I don't know if it's case sensitive or not. Let me know if you have a problem with it. Look at that bouncy Rooney right there holding that gap. How many Bulenox accounts can you have at once? 11 funded accounts at one time, Jeremy. You can only have 3 open funded accounts below the threshold at one time. So what does that mean? That means that if you've got 4 funded accounts that are across the finish line, you can't activate the 4th one until you get one of those above 2,600 in profit. The 4th one will just be waiting on you. That's all. Nice job, Ray. Bouncer Rooney right off the VWAP there. Yeah, Sweet Al. Fire drill codes, what is it? 100 Topstep TV. Please use code. Wait. Is my code different than y'all's? Maybe everybody's. Oh, I got the free trading combine code too. Did you guys get the free trading combine code? I didn't even notice that. So 100 TV reset is the code for the reset, but I get a free 100K trading combine as well. Nice. Yeah, I was just noticing. I didn't even notice it says that. Please use code TC100TV for one free 100K trading combine before Wednesday, February 7th. So, Topstep, Bray. So yeah, I'm gonna. Do we activate this code right now and go ahead and full send it for the FOMC? Maybe we do. Oh, excuse me. And if you're going to reset your thingy, please use my link, like I said. Smash it. Full degen. Well, I don't even know what is the 100K all right, let me see here. What's the profit target on the 100K? I'm just making sure this fire drill code is the same, or is it different or the same for every account? Strange. All right. Let's see if we can get the account set up here before FOMC. I don't know. All right, almost back to Nutty's entry here. Free code again. Yashing, free code is 100 Topstep, or what was it? You had to have sign up or it's not going to work. 100 TV reset. I expect volatility. I don't know what to expect, to be honest. I can't even get logged into my Topstep account. Everybody must be doing this at once. All right. I mean, I think we're gonna go up, but yeah, I can't get in either, Graham. I don't know. I guess we'll just deal with what we got. All right, I got this eval over here, but we need to turn that copy trader off. We're going to go full send, 5 contracts. How many ticks should we take? We can only make $1,500 in a day, so that's only 15 points. So that would be how many ticks? 60 ticks? Long duck dong. This closes above. We may just long duck dong right here. It's only 10 points. Nutty just he's almost at his profit target here. He did not get stopped out. Oof. 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 The 100K account promo code says, again, this is probably only going to work if you actually did the form, but I'll give it to you anyway. Pretty sure it'll be the same for everybody. TC100TV. So TC100TV. Yours was different? Oh, okay, don't use my code then. Oh. Don't use my reset code then. If they give you a unique code, it probably will only work on my account anyway. Invalid. Yeah, that's probably why then. It's probably my code. That's why. I can't get logged in anyway, so. Grimm's worked. Bray's long 6 Connies. Woo, Bray. Good luck. All right, Nutty got out there break even. A little green, I guess. Maybe right break even. I'm trying to get it to go through here, but it's just not. It's not working right now. We do have this 50K account here that I could full send over here. I don't even know what the drawdown is on it, but got about 9 minutes here. We'll see what happens. Oh, man, look at that thing pull back. That sucks, Bray. Hopefully that thing goes up. Sizing in. All right, I got my 100K selected. So we never closed above here. This thing is not doing anything. Oh, finally. Select your evaluation. Oh, I got to select my platform as soon as it loads. Topstep's website, like, they had to put that out, like, right before FOMC. Why would they do that? All right, Bray, it's pushing. Let's see it close above here. Needed to close above. 825 strong resistance. All right, we're going with Quantower. We're going with that. Let's enter our code here and see if it actually works. TC100TV. This thing's moving so slow. 285, okay. Yeah, we got it. Complete our purchase. They sent it out before the FOMC because they know everyone's going to be blowing them up. What's the profit target on the 100K? It's like 6,000. So you can only make like 3K in a day, right? Is that right? Does anybody know? $3K? All right, let me disconnect and reconnect. Oh, here are all the things. 6,000, no more than 3,000 in a day. All right, so how many contracts can we use on this one? Is it 10? Oh, yeah. 10 contracts is 200 points. $200 a point. So 3,000. 15 points is still just 62 ticks. It's not showing me the 100K account yet. Yeah, it's the first time it's done that in a while. You're 12 long now. All right, we've got about 3-4 minutes here. We'll do it on this eval here. This is a 50K. I don't think they're going to get the 100K built in time, but we'll do it on this one. All right, what does everybody think? Long duck dong or short? We know what Gringo thinks. You're looking for 9:30 a.m. highs to be taken out. You're forcing an account long order at 17,334. You're thinking long after the stream. Well, we're talking about now, though. News now, Bolsa. Yeah, we're going to play the news. He bounces off a pivot. Whipsaw back downside. Well, at 10 o'clock, Riggedy, or at 2 o'clock, this was just the, this is not the conference. So what I'm going to do is wait. I'm going to wait for, like, the first move here. I would like to see, like, so what I'm going to do is fade whatever move happens first. So in the few seconds before, if we push up, I'll take a short. In a few seconds before, if we pull back, then I'm going to jump in long. That's kind of how I normally play it. And that's why I get on the 15-second chart so we can really kind of see. And, you know, it's 50-50. I mean, my lean is kind of up. We have equal highs above. A lot of liquidity above. But we do also have this low resistance liquidity here. So we'll see what happens. All right, we got 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes. Long duck dong or short? I don't know. Short-term short. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm thinking a dip and a rip. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, we got the free code, crypto. Use the link if you got the free code. Use the link if you got the free code. Nice job, crypto. But we'll see what happens. So I told you guys my plan. And it's just a complete gamble. So if we pull back, if we start to pull down on the last 15-second candle, then we're just going to get in long. Nice job, Bray. Got out green. That's all that matters. Riggity's plan hasn't changed. Unless there's some ease. Yep. 2 more candles. So on this next candle, we're going to decide. Depends on what this next candle does. If it pushes up, then we're going to short. If it starts to pull back, short. Gut said long. See? Wrong way. Well, right way after the wrong way. Well, I always expect a Judas, like a rip and a dip or a dip and a rip. So I usually take that last candle, just whichever way it closes. So it closed green, so we took the short. We're right. The account just couldn't handle it, right? 15 points. ES down below the 02s there. Let's go back to our 1 minute. Were you able to get out, Oracle? So pushed up there to the 400, now pulling back. I did take the sell, Gringo. Do you not see me short? I did take it. I just didn't have enough room to hold it. But we took it. 343 is better than nothing. So on that account that we just took that on, that was the one where I needed 1,800 over the price. So we will reset that one with the free reset. So that's kind of what we want to see, right? We want to see price run away from this wick. And then later on, we're going to try to take longs back to this wick. That did not work. Good thing we just had it on that one eval. Right direction, just not enough. Didn't have enough room there. Halted rates. All right, back to the 1 minute. Who's just saying they're maintaining? Yeah. Well, rate halt just means they're not raising it. Keeping it the same. All right, still watching here. Looking at all the time frames here. You was equating a rate halt? Oh, yeah. Up 700. Nice job, Jeremy. Nice job. Looking like a long duck dong here. Not going to be able to afford a loaf of bread. Nah, you'll be all right. To be fair, this is what we were expecting. Yeah. I wanted the long right there so bad. Glad I didn't. $30 maybe. I don't know if I got time to pull this up. We're going to take a stab here. We may give some back here, but we'll see. Going to add one. Got to move the stop. All right. Closes back above. Obviously, we get out, but back below that wick there, this is probably not the greatest price action to be trying to trade, obviously, but back below this wick here, then we're going to go to break even. So, come on. Oh. Lock in a few points. Yeah, we'll take it. Duke SMT. Yeah, there. Well, is there? With what? I don't see one with the ES right now. Looks the same. It looks the same with me, to me, with ES. Made a lower low. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. I don't look candle to candle like that. I'm just looking at the swings. So I was looking at this right here, in case you guys are wondering. Obviously, we're delivering from that gap right there at the news. But on the 30-second here, we pushed back up into this gap, failed to go higher, closed back below it. So that was the short that I just took, in case you guys were wondering. So it's the exact same setup that I always take. Just a little more high risk here. Still valid right now. I took short profits. At this swing here, you would go to break even. You would target either here or here. Very high risk, though. Price action is going to be a little funky right now, obviously. For the next 20, 30 minutes, there's going to be a lot of traps in both directions. And then after the Fed starts speaking, same thing. So just be careful. We can only make another $180 on this account anyway today. So maybe once the 100K account comes through, we'll switch over to it. Bray's hard long. I don't know about that, Bray. Carefuls. Could go either way. I mean, I'm not saying one way or the other. I don't know. Yeah, they still don't have that 100K on there. They must just taking their time processing it. Looking good on that hard long so far, Bray. If you close above here, then we probably go, but long as we hold this gap, then this low resistance liquidity here is probably going to get ran. You find it's all on the questions and answer sections. That's when people start have an idea of the direction they want to go. We have a lot of low resistance liquidity here. So when it runs this, it's going to take the elevator. Probably. Maybe not now. It's going okay, Singularity. We've only traded this one account. We just full sent an account at the news there. We did not win on that one, but it was just a just an eval. ES did hold up there at the 02, so that actually is good. Duke to go, said quack, quack, quack. Once again, if you guys did get the reset code, please hit the link before you reset the account. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We're supposed to be giving away an account. I forgot. Yeah, if we close above here, I would probably use. Let's look at the 3-minute just to kind of see. Yeah, I mean, you could use the 2-minute here. The 1 minute seems fine too. I mean, you're going to see that data high probably would close above there. So that short was invalidated. So if we do close above here, we probably see that 400s there. Problem is, look at your risk. 27 handles for 22. So, I don't know, Riggedy. I just forgot. Nobody reminded me. Who's doing good? Have you seen how Alpine shares its P&L in separate window? Yeah, I see it. I don't do that because I have more than one account pulled up. In our Trader Pro, you can only use you can only show one account at a time there, or one. So like he's only showing his APEX. So we did close above here on the 30-second, which would invalidate the short. But you expect price action to be kind of dirty like this during this time here. Like I said, it's going to be traps in both directions here. Just be careful. Just be careful. All right. You guys ready for me to give away $35? You got to have PayPal or you got to have Cash App. Those are the options. PayPal or Cash App. Yeah, who knows? All right, how we're going to do it is we're just going to use numbers 1 through 50. That's it. I haven't figured out how to do the giveaway yet, so yeah, we're just going to stick with the old-fashioned way. 1 through 50, pick a number, put it in the chat. If someone else picks the number first, choose a different number. 2:20, 4.5 minutes, we'll do the giveaway, $35. So 1 through 50. Oh, thanks, Predator. All right, Ro Gringo wants 9, clearly. 1 through 50, pick a number, $35, $35. Got to have PayPal, got to have or Cash App. This is the number that came up already. So if you chose this number, Prashant, you probably want to choose something different because I doubt it comes up twice, but it's up to you. No, Road, I haven't chose yet. This is just the number that's already there. So, but we haven't chose yet. One through 50, Gabriel. 69. Pick a number 1 through 50. 1 through 50. If someone else already chose the number, pick something different. From something different. Lock in your number. And then, of course, if you're going to buy an account with this here $35, please use my link or my code. That would be very friendly of you. Somebody's trying to have a conversation with Oracle. The Jeff 032. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Go ahead and get your number in there, Jeff. Get your number in there, Jeff, for your for the W here. This guy said he went skydiving and the parachute did not open. He broke his neck. He should feel lucky. If I went skydiving, I'd be, woo. That's scary. So, yeah, this right here, I mean, we do have an order block here. This is, change in state of delivery. You could have taken this hard stop at the top of these candles, but I'm not taking anything right now. Oh, alarm went off for the good old foods. We'll go get that in a moment. All right, 1 through 50. Everybody got the numbers in? 1 through 50 for the $35 account. You got to have PayPal or Cash App. Those are the options. PayPal or Cash App. Please use the link. If you're going to get an account, I mean, you can reset your Topstep, you reset your APEX, or whatever, or you can take this $35. You can buy this account for $23 and have a few bucks left. It's up to you. Whichever way you want to go. I'm happy with either. Or just keep the $35. Completely up to you. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. Here we go. Hanska Productions locked in at 42. Last one. Generate coming. 3. 3 is the number. Anyone choose 3? I see Samir. Did Samir really win? Samir. Samir is the winner. Look in there. Samir Sa is the winner. Interesting. You had 3 in your number, Riggedy. Did you? What'd you choose? All right, Samir, send me an email at methodicalman@gmail.com. It's in the about section of my YouTube channel. Here, I'll write it out for you here. methodicalman@gmail.com. And you need to tell me, well, you have a max of 10 on the generator. Oh, do I? Oh, shoot. You guys are right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, I'm still gonna let Samir win, but I'm gonna choose someone else as well. All right. So still send me an email, Samir, methodicalman@gmail, right there in the thing. Showing me that you can that it's your YouTube, basically. And send me either your Cash App or your PayPal. Oh man. F4 was all over it. All over it. I don't do Zelle. It's got to be Cash App or PayPal. All right, here we go. 28. 28. 28. Anybody choose 28? No 28. I do see two 29s, though, so Grim, you may want to choose something different. Someone else had 29 before you. Yeah, Grim, someone had 29 before you. So choose something different right quick before we hit it again. Throw in another number there, Grim. Throw in another number. As soon as Grim puts in a number, we're going. All right. Generate 30. Look there. It's liking these numbers close to 30, huh? Anybody have 30? Anybody have 30? Oh, nope. Nobody had 30. All right, here we go. 41. Hanska chose 41 and 42. Does someone have 41 before Hanska? Is that why he changed? Hanska, you can't have both numbers. Oh, that's why. Duke to go. Duke had 41. Duke had it first. Where you at, Duke? Is Duke in here? All right. All right, Duke, send me an email right there. Oh, Bray's trying to choose 41 now. Trying to jump in there. Send me an email, Duke, right there above, methodicalman@gmail.com, either with your Cash App or your PayPal. And I will send you guys the money. So congratulations, Samir and Duke. You guys scammed me because you didn't tell me that 10 was up there before I hit it the first time. You scammers. Just kidding. Just kidding. Anyway, send me your information. And we'll get it going. Duke, I think you've won before, haven't you? Has Duke won before? I think Duke has won before. No, you didn't? Okay. I mean, you could take along here. I don't know that I would. You could. The Nebula certainly doesn't say bye. Oh, let me go get my sweet whatever potatoes out. Be right back. All right, we're back. All right, here we go. About another minute here before the next news, or before they start speaking. AMD fixing for 3 green soldiers on the 1 minute chart. 1 minute hammer candle. Nice job, Jeremy. You'll blame the oatmeal cookies. The oatmeal cookies in play. We got our baked potato smelling right. Smelling right. Duke to go. Let's see here. If we can find, oops. Here, let me find, well. Am I misspelling that? Is Powell still talking? Not yet. Yeah, I don't think anybody's talking yet. Confirmed. Duke to go. Winner, winner. Reconnected, so hopefully hopefully you guys are still here. You guys still here? All right. All right, the monies have been sent out to Duke and Samir there. Congratulations. You took my money. You took my cash. All right, we got some boner candles going on here. Oh, yeah, thank you guys. I mean, does this thing... Thanks, Duke. Just use my code if you get an account. That's all I ask. It helps. Goodness, I had to sneeze. There we go. We had to sneeze. All right, let's see if our other account, if our 100K account got connected yet. Let's disconnect and reconnect. Just remember, guys, if you are going to reset your account or whatever, if you're buying another account, please use my code. Helps the channel. All right, I'm going to eat my my baked potato here, so we're going to turn the camera off for a few minutes. That way you guys don't have to see me chomping. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to hear it either. Oh, man. Max said, I will take a bite. If we close above here, this would be a risky. Like I told you, the R to R on this is not great, but that would be your long to the data high there. But the R to R here is not great. You could, if it closes above, you go down into the smaller time frame here, and then maybe, but that's not going to close above anyway. Oh, yeah, I was going to look and see about the 100K account. Let me see if it's... Yeah, I think we did get it. Green is green, Andy. No matter how small. Green is green. Baked potato was amazing. It was so good. All right. Ugh. Um, Too late. Too late there. All right, just took a little quick scalp there. I was trying to get the account set up, but so closed above there. Difficult to do anything there, really. I did take took a little 6-tick, $300, I think. Time to lay your shorts. Oh. $454 probably up next. Daily candle just turned green. 1 hour trend line, also 5-minute MACD settings up long. Got the morning data highs here from 8:30 there, 458. I took a little 6-tick earlier, but rolling. And there you go. All right, just waiting here. Let's set this up. I didn't even have time to set this up. So I just jumped in on that 6-tick. I got the 6-tick in time, but that's all I could do. Right there. Closed above, and I just jumped in. Oh. $40 away to pass an eval and Bulenox. Two trades delivered. Missed on commissions. Yeah, you got to do the 7 contracts. I don't know what the exact. I can't remember, but yeah, I always do 2 ticks extra. Lex. I always add 2 ticks for commissions. You see, Road, this is why I don't guess, Road Gringo. So I don't guess. I mean, yeah, we pulled back there. We left those relatively equal lows down there, but look at this thing just run. There's so much liquidity to the upside. That's that gap, new day opening gap up there, if you're wondering what that box is. Right back to that new day opening gap. This needs to go back to 125. You just push the button. It's price stalled. All right, what do we got over here with Nutty? I think he's thinking about going long. This wick right here is going to be your next kind of target. Brace short. $486 kind of be your next target up there. Just hit the new day opening gap now, so kind of just wait now and see what happens. It's hard to kind of just jump in long here unless you're just doing it off momentum, but $49.36 next up on the ES there. You couldn't hold yourself. Up 1K, nice job. Prior day high 469. Yeah, that was the new day opening gap there. ES still has not hit the data highs there at the 37s. So I think we got more room to the upside here. I just, this FOMC is cool, yeah. This is your first. You've always missed it. I think this thing's going to go here. I think we still have more room up. But how do we get there is the question. Rickety's riding the loan to the moon. FOMO-C. I mean, I would like to just take a long here, but with 10 connies, it's a little, do we have to take 10 contracts? We don't have to. All right, we might, if this stays open, we may take this. Life-changing money sometimes, if you're in the right way. Yeah, I see that, Duke, but I'm counting on the ES to take the data highs, but maybe it doesn't. Oh, nice job, Phoenix. $5 points on the 10 seconds. Or 5 seconds, 10 points. I'm just like thinking if we close above here, we left these engineered highs. I mean, I know these are on 30-second. But if we push back up here, I'm going to take a scalpy. We'll take a scalpy. If it fails, it fails. This is a free account. And we even got the reset in our pocket that we can use on this account. Nutty is now long. Why would he buy long right there? I don't know why he would buy long there. Not yet. Looking for a nice doggy candle to risk a long off. I think he's probably going to hit his max loss here unless this thing rips. Let's get back to the 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute. We'll use the 1 minute. Can you put your fib tool up? Yeah, on this leg. Probably can just go from the data. So Nutty hit his max loss. That sucks. So 50% right here, 396. So if we think we're going to continue higher, then this would be what we're looking at right here, this gap here. Yeah, I don't know. The Fibbo mystery. Here's the 1 hour trend line test. We do have relatively equal lows there. Just can't bring yourself to full port. Gringo said we're selling. Nebula's already telling us to sell. This is a pretty big stop, though. Yeah, that's huge. This thing is too huge. 2 minute down here. Currently short, 477. I mean, I guess I could use the 3 minute. You sold the top. Nice job, Duke. You hit your daily loss limit. That sucks, Sweet Al. We tend to push the button more than we should on this type of action. Could just take the Nebula short entry here. There's still even a big wick on the big span on the Nebula. 3 Connies is 3 Connies. 3 macros. Pushing back up. Gringo thinks it will go down strong. I want to take. I want to take the short. I want to take the short. The problem with the inversion is also the stop. I want to take the short based on Nebula, but what the heck? It's a free account, right? What's the worst that can happen? We hit the loss limit. Uh-oh, we're going to hit the loss limit, guys. Wreck. Told you. That was the only thing. Like, that's why I didn't love this, just because it's like not too many contracts to eat this entire range. So, all right, out of that account. That's why you can't full send it. You gotta be on it when you do that. You gotta be like, all right, I'm doing it right now, quick. I hesitated, waited. Exactly, Duke. That's the way it goes. All right, we can only make another on this account. $180. It's a free account, so I'm not that upset about it. Top 5. We'll do some more full sends on it tomorrow, and then if we have to reset it, we got a free reset in our pocket. We'll use it. Tom, are you in here now? I was trying to find out if Tom was in here earlier. I was going to use his thing for Topstep, but I didn't see his link. Oh, okay. Where's your link at for Topstep? You still have one, Tom, or no? I don't know if you still had one or not. All right, sweet Al. See you tomorrow. Appreciate it. Oh, it's under your live stream? Okay, I wasn't sure. We'll hit your link. I hit your link before, so it should have still given you credit, but I want to go hit it again just to make sure. Just to make sure. We try to help when we can, if we can. Oh, my goodness. Somebody's like not understanding the delay. Somebody's not understanding the delay in Nutty Stream. That's hilarious. Once again, guys, 87% off Bulenox. Don't sleep on it. I mean, if you want to get an account for cheap, thank you, Tom. Thank you. You the man. Go to Bulenox, 87% off. Let's sign up today. I don't know when it's going to go away. It may go away tonight, may not. But don't risk it. You're not going to get another opportunity to get an account for 87% off. Let's just be fair. And now it goes. Oh, I didn't get long. I got short, top 5. I took the short. It just was the wrong direction. I just didn't have enough to hold it. Kind of last line of defense here. Last line of defense. Up, down, all around. Is Powell still speaking? Money bags. Kill the bottom. First and then waterfall. So ES holding up there at the 02s. What did I ask? I don't even remember. You guys ever do that? I forgot what I said. I mean, if we inverse this, we probably go to this low, but the stops are so wide here. There's just not much you can do about it. All right, so it's probably going to this low. Elevator down. Nice job. $309 coming in. This is a 1 hour fair value gap, I believe, that I marked out earlier that we held this morning. Didn't sell any yet, top 5. What's your target? What is the target? Nice job, Gringo. Nice job. I mean, 125 is possible, Road. I just don't know that we get there today, but it is possible. It's always possible. Always possible. Always. All right, back here at 300s. How much time do we have left on this? 3:04. So this is just a new open, new hourly. So we're in the power hour now. It's already 3 o'clock. I'm just watching. We're not in it. We just watching. You're just not selling? Volatility is nuts. 17K. Up 800 and down 200, now up 1,200. Nice job, Jeremy. Back down into the 50s. Do we just jump in short and just say YOLO 200 for 100? What do you think? As soon as I jump in, you know what'll happen. We'll get poppage. Even Andy is not short. I'm feeling FOMO right here. Oh, yeah, I know. Well, we don't know where the bottom is, the problem. I would just want 5 points. I just need 5 points. I just need 5 points. You need 3.3K to pass? Nice. Andy's long a duck dong. Oh, man, I want to jump in so bad. I'm feeling the FOMO. Feeling the FOMO. The FOMO. Nothing wrong with that. Top 5, nothing wrong with that. Nice job, Road Gringo. I know you got in on that. Apex just blew 100 going long on that short. I didn't go long. I went short, and I still got burnt because I was hesitant. Didn't take the short when I wanted, and I had 10 connies. Let's be fair. Only $2,000 with 10 contracts. You can only go, 10 points. All right, I am going to take this short if we close. If we close below here, we'll see. Oh, Alpine. Oh, yeah, that sucks. All right, top 5. Appreciate you watching, man. Nah, it's just the same. I want to take the long here, but yeah, I should have. I was looking for 5 points. We just got to change instead of delivery there. This would have been a decent. Could have had a hard stop. This closes a. This would be a long setup, but do I take it? Can't think about it for too long, so. Oh, I didn't move my stop. Darn it. I forgot to move the stop. We were looking at my freaking take profit. I didn't move the stop. He punted a rate cut in March. ES running into the pivot. I took it too late. I jumped in too late. I mean, I should have moved my stop down here, but get back $200 there, but that's okay. I'm on the 30-second chart, guys. I didn't even notice that. I did not even notice that. I was on the wrong chart. It's fine. $2.4. Nice. All right. ES trying to push back up here. Anyone long here? I'm not long yet. If I close above, I may take a long. $49.2 must reclaim. 86.78 supports. All right, we close above here. I will take a long. Oh, that is a big stop, though. You can do it in 1 day, Jeremy. You pass today. If you get above the target today, there's a section on your dashboard that says past evaluation request. You just request it, and they'll fund you tomorrow. Yeah, you can pass in 1 day on Bulenox. All they care is you hit the target. Makes me want to keep trading. Yeah. Here we are jumping in way too late again. I think I'm going to kill this trade if it doesn't rip right here. Ribbit. Give me my hundo back. Don't take an extra 100. Give me my 100. There we go. Up 1,220 on this account. Let's show the good one. Why are we showing the old one or the bad one? Let's show the good one. Gonna go down. Hyundai? What is that, Duke? Hyundai. Oh, my hundreds. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Chop suey, says Andy. Oh, goodness. Looking forward to after hours. Top five. Top five. I thought you were leaving. Let's see. Oh, man, it's hot over here. I need to, maybe I need to take this out. Maybe I need to take this hoodie off. What's Rat Lord doing? He's taking a short. You love elevators. Braze 1.7K. Don't push it too much. Don't push it too much. I can't tell if he's long or short here. You only overtrade if you're down. That's true. Sort of. Sort of. You're going to stop for the day? That's probably a good idea, Bray. I don't need to push it, right? Oh, nice job, top 5. Good job. I think he was long there. Maybe. I don't know. The bot's taking a long rippity, or no? This is just chopping sideways here. It could be the action we get going into the rest of the day, right? We'll see. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Once again, or if you are interested in trading futures, got all the links down below. Topstep, APEX, Bulenox. APEX 71% off, $35 resets. Hit my link if you're going to be doing the reset. Topstep, if you got the reset code or if you're going to do a new account there, please use the link. And Bulenox, 87% off. It's going to be the cheapest upfront cost that you're going to have for an account right now. And don't sleep on Take Profit Trader. It's $102 for the account. That includes everything, no activation fee, if you can pass. So, that's it. Wasn't the MyFunded Futures the best deal you said the other day? No, Duke. That was when they had the 50% off sale. It was $150 for the 30K static account. That was the best deal then. But that account is now, they no longer offer it at that price. So 24% off of MyFunded Futures. If you're looking at a MyFunded Futures account, it's probably going to be around $150, I think. But there's no wait. I think it's less than that. I think it's $123. Yeah, it's $123, no activation fee. So it's a little bit more expensive than the Take Profit Trader. Up 4K, but all on evals, but you'll take it. Didn't blow account. Yeah, that's good. Good job, Jeremy. Bray made another $500 or $50. Yeah, Take Profit Trader is the cheapest upfront cost. Bulenox, or the cheapest overall cost. Bulenox, cheapest upfront. But any account you want to get, we're happy with. We're happy. We're happy. All right, Bray. Be careful. Bray's next post, down 350. Let's hope not. Nice, Jeremy. Hope probably more from TO than from me. My trading this last week's. Yesterday I was fine with. I think I traded much better yesterday. Today I'm fine with. We full sent a couple accounts, right? But those are not trades you guys should be taking. I think we did okay outlining the trades that made the most sense today and taking those. It took a couple of trades that we probably shouldn't have, but overall-ish, I'm not upset with the entries we took. Alrighty, alrighty. Right, Lord never heard a port report. Full port. He didn't know what that meant. Tom, we took one more trade right here, a little scalpy, little 5 points. We took a 10-point loser here and a 5-point winner here. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you. We appreciate it. But we're not trying to teach anyone. I want you guys. I mean, obviously, you're watching the stream. You'll figure some stuff out. But I'm an idiot at the end of the day. So, like Trader Oracle says, if you trade like me, you'll lose everything. This looks like a short. This looks like a short here. Rat Lord's taking a short too. Should we join him? I want to just join him and leave it. All right, I'm going to join him. We're going to join the rat. See if we can get 5 points off the rat's signal. Stop to break even. Oh, wait. No, stop ain't going to break even either, huh? Price said, nope, not yet. All right. Oh, come on. I know he's not putting his in, but I am. Oh. Perfect, Jeremy. When you're a millionaire, let me know. Hopefully one day that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Man, I was gonna port that. He's still short. When you're a billionaire. I don't blame you, Andy. Man, I guess I should have left that on. I moved the stop. What's wrong with me? Actually, doesn't seem bad. Millions too easy to lose. Rat's in the short here. Let's see if he covers. Rat covered. He covered his short. Good thing we moved our stop. Come on, Rat. You got to give us better entries than that. ES have SMT? Let me see. Where? What time frame? Are we looking at SMTs differently, Duke? I don't know if you're looking at something different than me. I don't see an SMT. Where are you seeing it at? So low to recent low, and then low to recent low. I don't see an SMT. I mean, even the highs, they're the same. So what are you looking at? Earlier? I still don't see it. And Q took the opening highs. Gotcha. Here. So it took the, so right here. This is what you're talking about. The data highs. All right. I was like, just looking at it right now, and I was like, what are you talking about? I see what you mean there. So there's a bearish SMT right there at the data highs with the ES right before that drop. All right. Making sure me and you are looking at the same thing. You might know something I don't. I'm like, I got to figure that out. Thought you're hiding information over there, like you got some kind of secret I don't know about. So, yeah, there was an S&T up there at the data highs. Today has went by fast. Anybody else feel that way? Like the action has been nice. It's been like action-packed type day. I like it. Action-packed. Yeah, that was an SMT up there, Andy. He's talking about the data highs. So if you look at this morning, from the data highs from 8:30 here. So you got ES did not take the data highs. Nasdaq did. So that's where he's talking about. Right before that drop. Oh, do I want to take this short? We're taking it. Come on, rip it down. Don't you dare come back up, you dirty girl. How far are we going to let it rip back up on us? Don't you be dirty. Yeah, they have been hitting hard. I like the S&Ts. Should I add a contract here? I don't know if I should. Really? I'm having flashbacks, guys. All right. Anybody that was here yesterday know about the flashbacks. Today was good. Oh, you pointed out the S&P. Yeah, I didn't even. I think I did notice it because I was actually. Yeah, I think you said something because I was actually looking for a pushback through this here for the ES to take out the data highs, and it didn't happen. I do remember you saying that. All right, we got our $200 back there. That not on that trade, but these last two. So if we can get one more trade, $180, $190, $200 more dollars, we should be okay there, right? Let's see. Because we're actually only up $12.75, $12.25. You're so drunk, Bray. It's more of a buy for you. Well, ES looking very weak here. $1.4K. The drunk Bray trades better than the sober Bray. Is that true for everybody else? Tom, what time is it over there in Hungary? Fireball. Ew. You drink Fireball? 9:34. Don't do drugs, but some substances get me in the zone. Yeah, it's what Oracle says. Oracle says sometimes he's too high on drugs to trade. Sometimes he's not high enough. Just depends. So this is a 1 hour fair value gap right here that we got marked out that's holding. Obviously, we're not going to know if it's going to close below that until the end of the day. But we do close below this. It's kind of the last line of defense before 168. So if we close today before we close out today below 271, 272 here, then I expect an overnight move kind of, and I normally don't do this, but you know, you would expect us to go down to there. Now, does that mean we're going to go straight there? No. Could push up, then go. Don't do drugs, people. Today you're killing it with the scalps, 1.4K. Nice. What are you doing with the scalps there? Are you, Bray, are you, oh, no, Tom. What are you doing on the scalps? Are you doing 6 tick or are you doing just like 5 or 20 ticks? What are you doing there? Bray's 7.6K. There you go. Top 5 short again. Just simple 1 minute trend line breaks, going for a few points and putting it to break even as fast as I can. I do that too. Bray's going in and flattening. Yeah. A little too early to be getting drunk. Depends on where you're at, top 5. One mini. Yeah, stick with the mini. Yeah. All right. 23 minutes. You did a few with one mini today. I like the one minis. You were using only a few point stops. Rat Lord Spot just took a short. That is a weird spot to take the short. I think it's okay, though. I think it'd be all right. At relatively equal lows. All right, Bray, keep pushing the button. Oh, man. Was checking on Patrick. He was pushing it with 16 Connies today or this afternoon. Range trader in the house. What up? Do drugs? Close below 40. The bottom falls out. That sucks range. All right, he got stopped out on his short there from the, what you call it? Coquiana? Bray, te gusta Coquiana? All right, murder bot in 10 minutes. Full degen. Full degen. You have you have a PA 5 total. Nice. Good old day of drugs. Long duck dong, Andy. Now Rat Lord's bot's long duck dong. Eight minutes to full degen. Nebula, don't do me wrong. Yeah, Nebula did give us a buy signal there. I don't know about if I trust that. I don't know. Nebula's doing your. These are dead soul candles, though. That's the only thing, Andy. They don't have any. They don't have any gumption to them. No darkness. Look at price just pause here. We're just dead this afternoon. Oh, tomorrow's all right. Guess it'll go a long way to find out what happens today. Need a real bright green candle. Zero gumption. I told Rat I faded a spot. All right. Now we'll get some gumption probably. There we go. There we go. There she goes. Looking better. Looking better. Should we jump in? Should we jump in? Bray said sell at 300. Gabriel's in long too. Long duck dong. Oh, I mean to take that. I'm trying to move my chart. I mean, if it was going to go, let's see. I don't know. Not a whole lot of buyers over here on the WAD either, so that's the problem. It got bright there for a second, and then it just rejected the 1.5 defibrillator. Defibrillator. I mean, we are holding this 1.68 pretty steadily, though. So if it's going to bounce, probably where it bounces. Oh, Rat Spot just took another short. You took in the short. I always look up because they're making the same noise as mine makes when I enter a trade. If you guys are new here and you haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We're going to be giving away some tumblers here. It's 1,700 subscribers. We're going to give away one of these. I don't know which one yet. Let's make sure you guys can even see this. This one says Day Trader Tumbler. Custom-made tumblers by my girlfriend. This one says buy the dip. Or take a sip and buy the dip. There you are. And then this one says, I'm feeling bullish. So we're going to give one away at 1,700. One away at 1,850 and then one away at 2K. There you go. So if you want to win, you got to hit the subscribe button, of course. Bray, 1.34K. We're going to flip to take a sip and short and short the rip. Same thing. It'll work. One for you to Estonia. Doesn't matter where you live. We'll sell it. We'll send it out to you. We'll mail it out to you. I'll cover your postage. It'll be fine. I mean, this looks like a spot where we could bounce. Really, really does. Kind of get that feeling, but it also could just be a spot where consolidate and then whoop. 3 minutes here until the 350 algorithm. If you guys aren't interested in trading futures or you got the free reset code from Topstep, we got the link pinned in the chat there for Topstep. Please consider clicking my link before you reset or add to your account or buy a new one. And 87% off Bulenox. Who knows when it'll end? The link's in the description for that with the code. Here's the code, 87% off. It's going to be your best upfront pricing right now. Last day of the month. So do what you can. Do what you can when you can. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I'm just waiting here, guys. I kind of like a long here, but I'm not going to press the button on it. His bot just took another loss. And he's still long. I mean, it looks better and better. The longer we hold here, the better it looks. But we are approaching the murder buy there in about a minute and a half. So that's the only thing that would kind of concern me. Murder bot can do what it wants to do here. You hope you can make before they say start bombing your country. Where are you at? Where'd you say? Bray, you're in Estonia? Who's bombing you? I don't even know what's going on over there. You have a wide stop. Estonis, Russia? Oh, okay. Let's say I have no idea where that is. Well, obviously I know where Russia is, but yeah, it kind of sucks, you know, when he's in Estonia and he thinks Russia will invade. Oh. I have no idea. Hopefully they don't. I'm pretty bad at keeping up with the news. A lot of stuff in there I don't care to read, but Bray is inebriated. He's drunk. He said he is. On Fireball. I think that was Bray that said that. We're doing okay, Clarity. We full sent 2 accounts. One after the FOMC. One during FOMC. We hit the daily loss limit on it. I do have a free reset, and then we got a free 100K, and I sent it with 10 contracts right here. So I full sent it with 10 contracts, but it just wicked up, stopped me out, and then obviously went. But yeah, so we hit the daily loss limit on the 100K, and we hit the daily loss limit on the other one, but they're got a free reset on both, so should be fine. Yes, Range, I have a funded account with my funded futures. I have a funded account with them. You got a question about it? I like my funded futures. So that's a pretty mild murder bot there. So I'm thinking the 355 algorithm should give us much more here. Maybe not. Maybe the market's just, asleep. Yeah, Range, if you're going to take the 50K challenge with my funded futures, I'd probably go with, it depends on your upfront costs, like what you're comfortable paying up front. If you're comfortable paying $125 and comfortable in your ability to pass, then the expert account makes the most sense. I think it's about $125 with my discount. There's no activation fee with that one. Or you can use my link and then use that 50% off coupon that they got for the starter account. Difference for the starter account is it's going to have an activation fee of $149 once you pass it. Upfront cost is going to be $50, very similar to Topstep. But those YouTube streets. Is there any consistency rule? No, Range. There's no consistency rule. There's no daily loss limit unless you're taking the option 2. And if it is the option 2, you're fine, Duke. If you hit the daily loss limit, it just stops you for the day. So, well, you got Clarity. How's my trading day going? Yeah, I didn't trade the funded accounts at all today. I just wasn't sure. And price action actually turned out to be all right. So, yeah, but we got the links down below for my funded futures. I mean, I recommend the expert account, but it teaches on. I don't see nothing wrong with taking the 50K starter account either. It's completely up to you. But if you want the cheapest upfront account, Bulenox is the way to go. 87% off. It's $23 for 50. So you can literally pick up 2 Buleys for the cost of 1 my funded future. But it's up to you. It's up to you. About a minute and a half here from the 55 algorithm. Are we going to take anything else? I mean, I think a short could be all right here. Yeah, I like the experts. 24% off if you use my code for the expert. I think it's just MM. Just the letters MM. Bulenox is like 43 and some change with the coupon. No, Duke. It is 23 and some change. I don't know how long the sale is, Clarity. I think it's going to end tonight, but I ain't 100% sure. We won't know until tomorrow, really. So right here, 87% off. Should be about $23 for your option 1 account. $23. I want to just take a short here into the close. Option 1 only, yeah. Option 2 is going to be more expensive. Option 2 is only 75% off. So that's the code for the 75. I don't even know if I have it in the description, but DB3BV. Delta Bravo 3 Bravo Victor. Look at this thing push at the 55. This is kind of front running the 55 there. So do we short this push back up or no? I think if we get back above 78 there on the ES, then I don't. Is it still a better price than Topstep? Yes, exactly. Rat spot just took a long. I'm thinking a short here. Short. Probably give a little money back right here. No, you dirty girl. She's ripping. Let's get out. Let's get out. No range. There's no code for that. Just click the link. It just gives me credit for it, but no, there's no code for that. No, I really cover and then it's going to sell. Really? Dirty girl. I manually took that off. I should have just waited, I guess. Bray thinks we hit 300. I don't know. Maybe. ES just popping back above the 78s there. I do like that. If I take a long here, then you know what it's going to do. It's going to dump. I'm thinking that we close below this level, but I could be wrong. Yeah, Bray, I have a discount for Apex. It's in the description, or I can pull it up for you in just a minute. It's it's right there. AGTYQZUB. It's in the description. Usually they don't finish solid body most days. I'm thinking that we sell here. That's why I was taking the short there a minute ago, but I hate to cut right back in at the exact same spot. Yeah, activation's going to be 104. Well, it depends if you choose monthly. It's like $80. God dang it! I want to take the short here. If you choose monthly, it's like $80, and then it's like 140 to do the lifetime. I want a short here. All right, we're going heavy. We may just give it all back right here. All right, we just got it back. How about that? Sell, sell, sell. All right, we're in the final minute now. This thing probably just goes. Yeah, it took some huevos there, some balls. Bewley code looks like it doesn't work anymore. FUPDV. Let me see. FUPDV. It's not working? Bray? It should work on the 25K, 50K. So the option ones it should work on. Oh, okay, good. All right, just making sure. I mean, sometimes they do that, but you never know. This thing's pushing on down now. All right. wanted to go heavy there in those shorts. We did 4 Connies, but wanted more. It works. Well, that's it, guys. That's it. That's all we got for today. That's all she wrote. I will be back live 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. 9:15, I'm sorry. Like I said, it's the last day of the month, so I'm pretty sure the Bulenox sale is going to end tomorrow. So pick those accounts up. If you are going to use your Topstep codes, just hit my link if you will. That's it. I appreciate you guys watching. We'll see you next time.